Boy, I'm tired. But hey, that's the good things about chill games that's the good thing about chill games like Paradise Killer. If I'm tired, I can just vibe, and that's a great thing. I think I want to get into like Placid Plastic Duck Simulator at some point. Just make that a nice chill thing that we can all vibe to. Just have fun with it, and just really enjoy our time here. Just chill out, have a nice time. Just relax, not worry about anything. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want for here. Chill vibes. Chilling and vibing. Either way. Yes. Yeah. That's a bit too silent. Just bring it up a bit more. Oh, goodness. Hello, Ryan, Vampula, Jackie. Good to see you. Good to see you all. As always. Predictions. Well, let's just see what other things we have over here. The clip button. Guest stars. Toggles. Well, okay, I guess I already have that as a hot button. Yeah, sure. Put that up. Just make sure, because apparently things have been getting rough for streamers as of late. Vuko Privica. Hello, first-time chatter, Vuko Privica. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Good evening. We're gonna be doing some Paradise Killer. I think I'm actually about to beat the game. I just need to follow a few more leads, and really just plot out a path. See how I'm thinking things went. Okay. Because we. Vuk Kopri Vika? Vuk Kopri Vika? Vuk Kopri Vika? Gah! I'm sorry, I'm mushmouth. Vuk Kopri Vika. Alright. Very interesting. I love interesting names. Alrighty. So, just want to give a C is like from Pisa in my name. Previous Visa? I'm sorry if I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Alrighty, let me just get things rolling. Do I have everything going? I think I do. Alright. Alrighty. Get things rolling. Never mind, just call me Vuk. Okie dokie. It'll definitely help. I like usually shorten screen names anyway. Like just call people Ryan, Vampula. I don't include the 99. But yes, I'm sorry if I'm dumb. Either way, let's get things rolling. We got Paradise Killer. I know they're not watching, but I just want to give a thanks to Nadybeak for the shout out to 313 viewers. There's a name in this game that was shrunken down to be pronounceable, so yeah, Diano Nigante, or whatever, however they're supposed to be pronounced. Just call him Dino. And honestly, the crazy thing is, like, I don't know if I could say their name is the most normal out of all of them. Because we have people called One Last Kiss, Lady Love Dies, Witness to the End, Doctor Doom Jazz, Crimson Acid. All very interesting. Alright.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer! Shinji! Oh man, that's some great art! Damn! I'm still so sad. There's no more. We don't get to talk to Shinji anymore. We found all of Shinji's dialogues. I'm actually really sad about that because he's our special guy. Okay, possible leads. Crying Grudge's flesh. We need to talk to Witness about that. Henry's escape. Doom Jazz. Doom Jazz. Death Scream device. We need to figure out what's going on with that. Let's see. I'm sure he'll show up at the trial to laugh at you. I hope so. He's my special guy. Let's see. Oh. The Dorito with wings. Nice. Let's see. Witness wanted Crimson to steal the holy key from KHX. Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. Currently, like, I feel like Carmelina and Witness have a lot to answer for. I think also Doom Jazz needs to talk. No? Carmelina. Oh, Henry. Also, I want to make sure to at least spend a couple moments hanging out with like the characters that I actually like, because they actually give some good information. Maybe plot a course between the Desolation Cell and the Syndicate's penthouse. Lydia! Anything new you want to talk about?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, the synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on the island. The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. They're huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Let's see. Taste. I like Germ from Night in the Woods. We all have that weird friend in the group. I get that. I love Germ. Night in the Woods is like one of my favorite games. Holy crap! Like just full on. Like I am so sad that I missed that like the first time through I missed getting to hang out with Germ and his family. But like I'm so happy that I went back to it at the time I did, because at the time I went back to it, I really needed that. God, I want to play Night in the Woods again, just for me, you know. It'd destroy me. I'd bawl my eyes out, but like it'd be worth it. It's one of those things I need to come back to. Just have a good cry. Yeah, the silent one. Well, the one that speaks and acts with a very specific goals in mind. A friend that you're not quite sure why is part of the group, but they have the most surprising depths. Ah, yes, indeed. Like it is typically the silent ones that have the deepest thoughts and emotions. It's that kind of thing. All right. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes from his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. That's great. Hey, Azon! Good to see you there. Well, come on in. We just got started. Just chatting with Lydia about like apparently there's synthetic meat plants made from bugs, and apparently the meat tastes good. And Yuri's being a snob to someone who actually knows liquor. Oh boy. How is Bat Bud? Today was a trial. I hate taxes. Oh, don't even get me started. But as of currently, I think I'm doing all right. Like I'm doing my best to bring my mood back up, and you guys are definitely helping. It's been a trial, but I think like getting into this, it's gonna be nice. Thank you for the pets, Azon. Always appreciated. Sorry, LD, didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. Yeah, no one likes it. No one likes Yuri. He's a snob. You vent all you want. He's news to me. I'll trust you on the... He's new to me. Oh, goodness. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Appreciate it. I'll drop you at the beach again. Perfect. Ooh. Extra Life Illuminati? Ah, darn. Nothing else to talk to Lydia about. Also, I don't need to use the fast travel. I can just walk to Sammy's bar. Either way. Let's see. Where is oh, I'm dumb. Yee. What do you mean by Extra Life Illuminati? I'm more confused than ever. Oh gosh, the power lines! Cyberpunk 2000s? All right, I've never really never really got into Cyberpunk. Like I just heard all of the everything about Cyberpunk 2077, and it's just like I'll steer clear. Apparently it got better, but I don't know. I'm not in the market to be buying like $60 games. Everyone hates Yuri, and yet we're relatively certain he's not the suspect. He's an asshole. It's not a good enough reason for execution, unless he's part of the package deal for multi-execution. I mean, we can guarantee that he is responsible for the possession, but probably not the murder. Ooh, rain. How you going, Sam?
Sam Daybreak.
So I've been binge watching Digimon Tamer since it's on Hulu. Oh, nice. Hope you've been enjoying it.
Fancy a drink?
Yes. What is it this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass.
Weird.
My glass?
Fancy a drink?
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Worn glass
Glad to be
obtained.
back.
You really do remember your guests, Sam? I must try, mustn't I?
Fancy a drink?
I have my own blend, Night Alone, a deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle. Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay, who here has tasted honeysuckle before? Like, it's actually really pleasant and sweet. Let's see. It's 50-50, half good, half bad. Ignore story, but good gameplay. Again, other than the how buggy it was on launch, just like unfinished, like I heard virtually unplayable, I heard that's about all I heard. We have honeysuckles growing around here, or at least we used to. I remember honeysuckle from Virginia. I haven't. It's been a while since I've tasted honeysuckle, but I remember it being like just this like pleasant sweetness. Like a pleasant, like, floral sweetness. It's, gosh, where are there honeysuckle growing around here? Spring's coming. I might be able to have a taste again. Also, hello, Manus. I see all of the wingdings circling and staring.
My unique blend.
It's meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Let's see. Aunt of my mom eats it. It's why she's 96. Damn. 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 Good on them. 96. Damn. I didn't know honeysuckle was the secret to longevity. Better start growing that honeysuckle then. Oh goodness. And damn, I've forgotten how sexy Dommy voice like. I can see why she's a furry awakening. I getcha. I can see ya. Oh, you're trying to hypnotize me again. No dice. My mind is a steel cage at the moment. Good attempt though. I assume the secret of immortality is spite. Fair. Ice or craft? Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? I have been wearing down my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so I may carve ice into sparkling diamonds. A knife perfect for killing?
Ridiculous.
You haven't learned much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and use. This knife was born for ice, not death.
Sure.
What's the most important ingredient in your blend? It's hard to say in a lot of crafts, isn't it? Everything has place and use doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. That's sweet. I love these two. I love Sam and Lydia. Let's see. I missed that. Yeah, I wouldn't say focus on your craft. Like if you're inspired by someone, then that just helps you hone your craft more. It gives you something to aspire to. I forgot to say Renamon was the one with the Dami voice. I getcha. Can't hypnotize Floof. Not enough brain cells bouncing around in that head. Yee. Also, Ryan, you got a gift sub to Ash yesterday. I know. Very nice, Ryan. I wish I was like Snufkin. Relax, chill to the ground, no matter what, and know how to play an instrument. I do try to keep myself level-headed and chill, but it's just so many things get to me. Like there's so much negativity in the world. It's hard not to get bogged down by it, but I try my best. I try to bring the positive. Speaking of gift subs, you got a gift sub to Nady! Nice! Very nice! Speaking of Snufkin, I do... Thank you for the hugs, always appreciated. Plenty of hugs back. I do... Speaking of Snufkin, I do want to play that Snufkin game. That Snufkin game at some point. Nady sub Yeen? What the... Nady has a Yeen? Nady has a Yeen emote? Oh my goodness, they're adorable. That egg that egg one is my favorite. Completely understandable. Yes, Nady has a wonderful Yeen OC. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to look through their stuff again. Because I love their art. Good big stretch. But yeah, speaking of Snufkin, I want to play that Snufkin game when it comes out. Like, regardless of how rough the Moomin content has been on YouTube, I do want to stream it. I want to stream that game. Like, that has my attention. Alright. Moving on. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. Let's see. Worn glass. The glass love dies always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Aw, friendo! Fugari! Hey! Good to see ya! Hey, yo! Just a quick visit before I go to bed. Alright. I'm not gonna hold you up. I'm not gonna keep you up. But if you need to sleep, you get some sleep. Don't worry about me. We're doing fine here. Or so I tell myself every time. Understandable, Fugari. It's just nice seeing you in every now and again. What a lovely vantage point. I wonder. Let's see. There's no more mysteries to be found. I'm pretty certain. The only thing that's sticking out is that one in the courthouse. We can't collect that though. Let's see. You can still do it on coffee. It's getting rough. I have a video I need to make discussing this whole issue. I really need to talk about it. I'll get to it though. For now, I want to have a better day, and Paradise Killer is gonna do that for me. Let's see. Henry is way too far over there for a casual jaunt. So we're gonna take the fast travel. Let's see. You forgot this. Do I get do I get a crown? Why would I get a crown? Like I don't think I don't deserve a crown. I may be some eldritch creature. My parents may be some form of deific, but I don't know if I deserve a crown. All right, Henry, how you going? Other than the whole being possessed and framed for murder thing. All right, we did need to actually talk to Henry rather than just hang out. Let's see. Yes, Moff. Plenty of love. Yes. Let's see. The game. Enough distractions. Get investigating. I'm pretty much just wrapping stuff up at this point before the trial. Crown redeem win. I don't know if I'll have a crown redeem, but if you guys, I do want to have redeems where you can put stuff on my head and stuff like that kind of thing. Game. Enough distractions. I've been preparing, getting back on my ADHD meds for days, and tomorrow's the first day, so I'm actually trying to take bedtime seriously. Okie dokie. I can't afford medication. It sucks. But hey, as long as I can focus, I can hyper-focus and just get stuff done. It's bad, but, it's what I have to do. May just be a chocolate crown foil on it, but a crown nonetheless. Yes, chocolate crown. Make me a s'mores marshmallow bat. Your gremlin bat needs cheering up. Yeet Shinji at bats. Yet again, I love that little shit. I'm so glad we probably don't have any more dialogues with him. Put imp on bat head. I want to. Look at Nady spin wobble. Let's see. I have an idea for a reaction. Watership Down 1999. Huh. Wait, there was a 99 version? If so, I haven't heard of it. Wait a second, yes I have! That was... Oh my goodness, I've seen some, screenshots from that one. Hell, maybe. I mean, I loved, when was it? 78, the 78 film. I actually loved this movie. People are like, "Oh my god, it's traumatizing," but I'm just like, "No, it's actually kind of beautiful." I mean, I can see why. I can see why if some people can't handle it. It's pretty intense, But overall, it's actually a fairly beautiful film. Is it a TV series? I believe so. They also did that BBC miniseries that I've heard mixed things on. So, maybe. I'm not sure. Like, I don't want to tussle with the copyright bullshit anymore. But, you know, I'm probably going to have to. It's doing YouTube. Mine is on insurance, but I haven't been able to take them regularly because of my irregular lifestyles. Well, since every day and all that, same time every day and all that, fluctuating for a little bit has some very uncomfortable side effects. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Like the thing about it is, like if I was going to be taking ADHD medication, I'd want to do it for specific tasks. And if I have to be on a schedule of taking it every day, I don't know if I'd be able to function like that. I don't know. I don't know what it would do to me. Is the best way to put it. ADHD, when you're hyper focused on a task, I am the god of concentration. I have accomplished in 3 days what most people would do in 2 months. ADHD, when you aren't focused. Wash dish very difficult. I feel that, but I can focus on washing dishes, and if I really if I hyper focus on one thing, I lock into it. It's one way or the other. Hugs the bat, hugs back for you too, Vimpula. Plenty of hugs back. YouTube did went batshit crazy since 2020. Copyright issues. What can you say? What can you say or not? And it's been getting worse by the day. YouTube is becoming less and less fun by the day, but I'm gonna keep up on it because I want to make videos. It's the platform I have to deal with. Bat brain cell go brrr. Yep, that's just the truth. Alright, Forbidden Tome. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
Whatever you fucking say.
Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some demon fucking-ology. Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. We're trying to help you, Henry. Out of everyone here, you're one of the few that I'm just yeah, you there's no way you could have done it. Henry is a demon fucker reconfirmed. Damn, Henry. Let's talk, Henry. What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Henry is innocent of this crime. Henry did not do the big murder. Henry did do at least one murder we know of. But not the murder that Henry's already been sentenced for that. But not the mass murder. What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
Are you kidding me?
Don't you think that is really fucked up? And I'd say yes, because it's just mass slaughter for gods who want mass slaughter. That's the thing. In most of my canon, most deities are sacrifices, not sacrifices. Let's see. You summed up Yuri. He's like Heimdall, annoying and a douchebag. Oh. I don't know. Are we talking about Dad of Boy, the Ragnarokening? I haven't played it yet. I don't know much about it. The good thing though is that the first one is on Steam, and hopefully Ragnarok will come to Steam at some point, so I may be able to play those at some point. I definitely give it a try. So you summed up Yuri. Yep. Also caught myself saying he who the way Ash does the other day at work. Human is easily influenced. Send help. Hyperfocus is almost addictive when you get there. It does also cause 16 hours of not eating or sleeping, which is likely a side effect of slight to moderate dehydration. Yeah, that's the problem with ADHD. Like, hyperfocus is great. You get work done, but then you realize when you snap out of it, oh, my body's shutting down. That's not good. Let's see. Snacrifice, yes. I've adapted He-Who from Jackie to my routine. When I start something I know is going to get out of control or I'm doing mischief. I can't remember where I got He-Who from. I think it was from Markiplier and Ethan doing like He-Who, caveman IKEA construction or whatever. I was on hyperfocus for 2 days in a row, and it was actually pretty brutal. Oh, I'm sorry, Fugari. That has to suck. Barely slept 5 hours between. Oh, jeez. Well, I hope the medication helps you out. I like, it's good to get stuff done, but like, at the cost of your own health, it's bad. That's really the point behind that. That's really the point here. It's good to get stuff done, but not when you're sacrificing your health for it, physical or mental. And that's the problem with ADHD. Well, one of the many problems. Everyone suffers from their own, like, the hardest parts of it they get from it. And that's why I don't take meds. That's like, meds work for some people. Like, it's the meds helping, like, some people, it sorts out the lack of focus and the hyperfocus, and it makes them focus the appropriate amount. Like, they can still focus on a task, but then when they realize, oh, I'm hungry, oh, I need to use the bathroom, oh, I need to sleep, it lets them do that. Like, I feel like medication can help, but, like, it depends, it's a case-by-case... It's a case-by-case situation. Talk to your doctor, if you can talk to a doctor, if you feel like medication will be right for you, and they'll help you figure it out. Like, that's the thing. Everyone's different. For some people, it just doesn't work. For some people, it does. And I'm not a doctor, so all I can say is talk to your doctor if you can. Which I can't. Either way, I don't know if I'd want to take meds anyway. If it'd help, I would like it, but I don't know. Like, I probably could use them for autistic anxiety, but I don't know most understand my brain or work with it. I getcha. Again, meds vary from person to person. Like, if it's something that you or your doctor would help you, then maybe something like that can be sorted out. But again, I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying, do what's best for you, everyone. Several years ago, I just stopped taking antidepressants, and somewhat recently learned something that made me feel conflicted about medicine that affects the brain. Oh. Alright, do share if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. I feel like it'd probably be, like stuff like that, it's probably your personal business. I know mine work mostly the overwhelming feeling of the intimidating tasks like housework. You know those chains, or rather pyramids of tasks you see when you look at a single object out of place. I getcha. It's just like, I need to do this, so I need to do this. But to do this, I need to do that. To do these things, I need to do these other things. And it just gets way out of hand. Alright. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
What a fucking surprise.
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever.
Say.
I also probably have ADD or ADHD because I'm distracted easily, but also hyper-focused with my autistic brain. I getcha. Again, like, I can't say whether or not for self diagnosis, because everyone's always like, you shouldn't self-diagnose, but when the signs are there, the signs are there, you know? Like, when everything lines up, it's just like, yeah, it feels like that's just the case, you know? Basically, it saves some brain energy on a daily basis, but I likely need stop needing it when I move from studying to working. That's fair. Now, let's see. Where else were we wanting to go? There were other people I wanted to talk to. I need to talk to Doom Jazz. That's worth a shot. If not, I can at least chat with him. Chat him up. No case files here. Alright. There's almost always overlap. Again, there's a lot I don't know about this subject, but like it is one of those things where I feel like medication might help me, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's right for me. Oh. The glitch cat is flying. Very cute. What emote is this? Oh, it's just a global emote. Okay. There's a part between your spine and your brain where they connect. There's a better term for it. But the main thing is like a blood-brain barrier. This is like the ultimate barrier checkpoint. This thing makes medicine that can affect your brain take a long time to take effect. The medicine has to get its papers in order before it's allowed to proceed and start working on the chemical balances in your brain. What? That's weird. I have superpowers with the power of ADHD, and autism. Who's Captain? With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's a hero. I haven't watched that show in ages. Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, that's a nostalgia trip I don't want to go down. Dude, they do be superpowers sometimes. It feels like it, but it's also a detriment. You know, because there's just some days just like, I need to do things. And then I just sit there staring and ruminating, and my brain goes 1,000 miles per hour on the things it shouldn't be. The blood-brain barrier makes sure that bacteria, viruses, and other bad things can't get to your brain. It also blocks good things, so... Oh. Weird. The body is weird. So much weird things about biology. Got a sec, Doc?
All the time in the world.
I got all the time in the world for you, you know that. Thank you for the pets, Mimbula. Always appreciated. Good pets are always great.
I've missed you, Loved Eyes.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman? Whoa. No. Who's getting the fuck you? No. Anyway. I was finished typing that as you sang, "Today we share a brain cell." No, I only have the one to pass around.
Don't test me.
Not a lot of either in the Idlelands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? I've got the bottle of freedom letter open. Just a small one.
I'm glad to be back.
I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Loved Eyes.
How's it feel to be investigating again? I'm back. Yeah. Mama Shog said it's Bat's turn with the brain cell.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Time to breathe life back into paradise. Haha, indeed it is.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
How has the doctor been since I last saw him?
My favorite investigator.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is. Only one way to find out. Let's see. Eh. I've already gotten my eyes on a potential flirting candidate, and we already got smashed by them. So
I have a bad feeling about this.
relentless. You don't give up, do you? Can you blame me? It was an unforgettable night, Loved Eyes.
Hypothetically?
Maybe you've got some time right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Go on, hot guy, or I will riot. What, Doom Jazz? Oh boy. Paradise can't wait, huh? What is this voice? Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by any time, Loved Eyes. I'll keep that in mind.
Fabulous.
I'm enraptured by you, Loved Eyes. Be soothed, enraptured, enthralled. Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Ah, thank you for the information. Well, here you go, Manus. We're gonna probe Doom Jazz. Good lord. I had to say it at least once per stream, it seems, and I'm so glad I have this stream marked for fucking mature audiences. Okie dokie. My doctor was upset when I chose to get off antidepressants before I had everything in order, but I was like, oh, I got off the bed. I'm actively working towards getting better. I'd rather have the dip in mental health now rather than once I believe I'm better for good. Oh, that's fair. Like that's understandable. See, I still got her permission though. She just wasn't enthusiastic about it at all. Well, did it work for you? As long as it worked for you, that's what matters. Secret flirting with Shinji ending. God, I hope. You know how medicine has to pass through trials to be allowed for use? Placebo trials and such. So antidepressants are rather difficult to prove that they work or not, mostly due to testers either being unable or unwilling to spend more money and months worth of time for the trials. Ugh. I getcha. Got our dose of booze. It's time for pecs. That's fair. I mean, he's got robot arms though. Wait, my brain. I saw the wingding flex, and my brain was like, ah yes, biceps, the pectoral muscle. Good lord. The only thing is you have to keep taking the medicine and let it actually work. Get things in balance and continue keeping things in balance. I getcha. It's working fine. I'm doing progress and my ability to function is getting better every year. That's good to hear. Like I said, as long as you're doing good. Steals the robot arms. Doesn't have them anymore! Oh, goodness. Is there an episode of a show that in the last minute a plot twist comes and ruins the experience? There isn't an episode... Like, for me, there isn't an episode, and, like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but for me, the ending of Akira kinda ruined it, for me. Like that's just me though. I'm not going to talk about the ending because maybe some people haven't seen Akira. More than likely, like, it's a good movie up until the ending. The ending just sucks. IMHO steals the coat too, and this is mine. I mean, fair. I watched the movie and read the manga. I need to read the manga. I've heard it goes on past that, and it's very different past that. So I'd love to read the manga. There's plenty of shows that do that. I can't think of off the top of my head because I haven't watched TV shows in years, but I know there are. See, at this point, so the stress of taking antidepressants again regularly with my irregular lifestyle would be taking a bigger toll on me than the illness it's meant to treat. The manga is very different from the movie. So I've heard. Again, I really want to read it. Let's see, the illness is That's fair. Like, again, what I advise for everyone is to do what's best for you. Of course, make sure your doctors are your doctors clear you for it, because like the side effects of dropping a medication might be worse off, like for your specific case. But again, I don't know that much about medicine, so make sure you're doing what's best for you. The main character's not a good person. We talking Tetsuo or Kaneda? That I'm pretty sure neither of them were good people. Also, scroll up. I made a joke about stealing your brain cells. Oh. Let's see. Too bad my brain cell. It's all dusty anyway. Hell yeah. Is Akira the anime with a rad motorcycle? Yes! Blink slowly. When was the last time I saw a doctor? I don't know. Like specifically for me, I don't know. I don't remember the last time I saw a doctor. Let's see, Kaneda. He's even worse in the manga. Oh, all right. Well, I do like a complex protag. So you know. Make the protag not the best person. Just be like, oh, I didn't know the silhouette moved. Interesting. Let's see. You said you might be able to help me.
I had nothing to do with this.
Lord Dice, you charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, I can't get you out of my head. I'll break some. Because it's you and I can't get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. I treated Witness for death scream trauma. The radio transmitter thing. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. Let's see. The hell? The hell is that? When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream and a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How? That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Yet again, more and more keeps piling on Witness. Let's see. Well, I'm so unversed in anime. That's my description for that. But it's true though. It is the anime with the rad motorcycle. Unless you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. In that case, it's card games on motorcycles. Screeches from the ethics board. Silence you! You will not breach the Hippocratic Oath. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm saying this is bi, but JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the gayest anime ever. That's fair. I do like JoJo's. I still need to read part 8 now that it's over. The Imps. Yes. Snacks on Samoas and passes some around to the chat, Bat and Jackie. Heck yeah, I do like Samoas. Cutie in chat. There's a lot of cuties in chat. You know, Whiskey may think that they have the cutest chat on Twitch.tv, but no, I do. Anyway, let's see. Treatment. What treatment does he take? High strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of the island? Surely that would have been overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island. Does anyone else suffer from them?
How?
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on the island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed?
Strange.
Probably, but I can't say for sure. How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
You got this wrong.
I've been worried about this mental health.
This is bad.
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in strange ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room, and always steps out on his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing this several years ago. She worried that he was slipping into paranoia. Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on this island. Then the heavens sent an angel to come and question me. Damn, that was smooth. Shots fired, damn. Not really, just my presence downgrades the cuteness level by 2 points. I mean, not really. Everyone here is cute. I'm not taking any words otherwise. Wait. Did she create the pathway to spy? Did she create the pathway to spy on Witness? That might be a good point, honestly. Let's see. True, but whiskey's a larger group of watchers means there's even more people downgrading it. Good lord. Oh, Fugari, you're heading to bed? Right, that's bedtime for me. Well, have a lovely rest of the stream, and hopefully I'll be able to pop in another one soon. I'm hoping to start streaming more frequently. Like, I wanted to start streaming, like, art more frequently, but I don't know if that's gonna work for me. Like, again, I'm continuously testing out new things, wanting to make sure that everything goes smoothly, make sure everything's good for our schedule, and like, making sure people are able to join and have fun, while I also really, really want to be focusing more on my art, because at the end of the day, like, my main focus is my art. Like, I love doing the streams, but I want to make something. I want to make art. Like, I want to improve my art. Hell, I want to make a webcomic. I want to do just idea, like, hey, like, every now and again, it's just like, hey, I start dropping a new short comic series that on something for like support me, and you get access on it, something like that. I don't know. Like it'd be something that I feel like would be worth my time. Like, this is definitely worth my time, don't get me wrong. I love the streams. But, like, I'm an artist at my core. I want to make more. This streaming is definitely going to be one of my big focuses. Like, it lets me get attuned with you guys. It gets me involved with the community. And I love that. And it just lets me have fun, and I appreciate that. Plus, you guys really support this stuff, and I'm just like, I'm loving it, you guys are loving it, so why stop? But at the end of the day, I want to make more art. That's my goal. So, I might take more streaming days, but I also want to focus more on my art. That's really all I'm saying. At the end of the day, I just need to do more. Because I feel like I'm lazing about. And I know I'm not, though. But it feels like it. You ever have that? Oh, goodness. Maybe just overly hypercritical on myself. Let's see. Gremlins are cute, just look at Jackie. Yes! Gremlin, yes! But yes, good night, Fugari. I hope you sleep well. It's been nice having you in. Night-night, muff. Wiki, this is how effective this is. Me who says mechanics of the game are all baked together. Well, no, there's a way to make even more money using that way. That's fair. Let's see. I mean, you know me and Ryan support your risque arts. That's fair. I'd punch out the devil himself if it be for Blight. Oh my god. You guys are too nice to me. Goodness. You are overly critical of yourself. Yeah, I feel like I am. I'm trying to be better about it. You deserve love. I know I deserve love, and you guys deserve love. Don't punch me. But Jackie, you're not the devil, you are demon, you are imp. Plus, I feel like if someone did, their arm would just disappear into you. It's just, and you just be like, "You're mine now." You aren't the devil. You're a devil, a little horned, pointy-tailed imp with a pitchfork. God, that sounds adorable. I want to draw Jackie like that, specifically Imp Jackie like that now. The little devil horns. With a pitchfork. Oh, goodness. Punch Jackie, get 8. That is how it'll work. Let's see. Appreciate it. Thanks, Doc. Thank you, Doctor. You've been invaluable.
Play doctors and
Remember to hurry back if you need an examination or anything. Thank you, Doc. Henry's escape. Death screams. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
I'm worried.
Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. Like, is it just another bit of framing? God, things just get more and more complicated by the moment. BRB saying hi to Ash. You do that. You give Ash some love. We appreciate our fellow streamers around here. Thinking too much. Hello. Good to see you. One time I dreamt, man who lost his arm plunging it into lava smugly refuses to describe how it felt. Oh wow. Yes, hello and hoy. Iara Barca! Hey! Good to see you too as well! I come in and the first thing I see is a handsome shirtless man. This day is gonna be a good day. I made avocado ice cream and it worked. Avocado ice cream? Okay, I'd be willing to try it. I'm a genius. Yes. I've never had something like that, but I'd be willing to try all the interesting and obtuse ice cream flavors. Like I hear corn ice cream actually works. I've never tried but they don't sell that in like a Blue Bunny tub. You had to go like a specialty place for that. What about one of these?
Theoretically.
It looks like it records death screams. Is this a directional
The
speaker?
investigator is here.
It is. How would you record a death scream? You can record the brain activity using electrodes. These devices look like this device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream was. I've had garlic ice cream. Okay, I didn't know that was an actual thing. I've heard a joke being made of it before, but I thought it was just a joke. But I'd be willing to try garlic ice cream. I'm going back to sleep. Good night. Good night, Vimpula. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed. Part of chat, titties and ladies. Other part of chat, pecs and men. Me. I feel so left out looking at both flavors and being unimpressed. And then there's me, he who bisexual energy. One of these decks I'm so excited to use. Ryan wants to fuck animals. No. Ryan is ace. Plus, the good majority of the chat here is furries. So there is chocolate with chili pepper. Oh yeah, that's also a thing that I've heard about. That's an Aztec thing, like a Mayan thing. They put chili powder in their hot cocoa. See, one of the decks I'm excited to see used. Do give me the if you want to share, Jackie. There's a garlic festival during Ottomans. They sold beer and garlic beer and garlic ice cream. I wanted to get the beer, but I didn't have the date. Identification of that I'm of age. The garlic ice cream was surprisingly good. I'd definitely be down to try it. I behold everything to offer. Nothing was worth lust. I get you. Again, we support our ace friends here. We support our straight friends here. We support our gay friends here. We support our bi friends here. We support furries and normies. We support everyone here as long as they're not dickbags in real life. Let's see, here's your hint artifact recursion. Okay, is it a mirror deck? Ace friends asexual. I'm not a furry. Again, if you're not a furry or a scaly, that you're fine. Like we support you here. We have love and support here. This is a place for love and support. End all be all. No more hints. Alrighty. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystals would help with the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams. I could never experience the death screams, as I am not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though? The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Indeed. I'm like maybe 10% furry. Understandable. Also, I need to link you to the ultimate Pokemon tier list later. I think I've seen it. Is it that one that has like a grid and it's just like favorites of this type for this generation? I've seen that. I hadn't really filled it out. But like, I put some slots into it. Overall inhibitors. He claims secure islands felt perfectly. Doomjazz told Henry would need massive adrenaline spike. Doomjazz says it was death screams. Okay. Carmelina, witness. You know, if we butter up some people, then we can have toast. You know, it could be worth it to bullshit. Like, just be like, oh yeah, no, definitely. I definitely want to hear your opinion, Yuri. I think it'd be worth it. We might get some good info. I'm gonna hint, son, you. Weird ice cream flavors are not a new thing. There's Parmesan ice cream from 1789. Wow. Alright. So, I don't think any of us like Yuri. He's an asshole. But it'd be worth it to schmooze and butter him up. Because he might give us some info. Yeah, no other case files. Ugh. Let me share mine later. Fair. Oh, Creeper? Aw, man. Yes, I just made that joke. No, but I have nothing against furries. Large part of my childhood was on the internet was surrounded by furries, and my ex, who I'm still friends with, is a furry. Nice. My French internet friend who refuses to believe I'm not a furry. Though refuses to believe I'm not a furry. I like that sentence. I can appreciate furry design and furry art, but it's not like my absolute favorite thing. I get ya. Butter up, people! Blight, don't vor! Blight, don't vor! Blight, no voring! Blight, no voring! Oh, goodness. Either get info or you get Yuri's shit tier take. Makes more sense to pour chocolate syrup on people than butter. I mean, butter's one of the great things in the world. Just butter and bread, and you just got one fantastic thing. Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled. Is that a statement or a question? What the hell is Chaircoon? What the hell is Shercoon? I love seeing other people's emotes. So good. Blight can do a little of war as a treat. Is this like is this like the cat can have a little salami? Oh Lord. I desire additional French bread pizza. Alternatively, I want more Thin Mints. Oh, we got some Thin Mints the other the other night, and it was and like I took a few of them and blended them up with some chocolate ice cream and some milk and chocolate syrup. It was delicious, but it wasn't Jackie's consistency. Just the taste was fantastic though. But it was definitely like a cookie sludge. If you've ever had like a cookie sludge. Oh boy, it's like I loved it personally. Let's see, Chaircoon for the award-winning Persona 3. Looks like a cursed Muppet. It does. Ryan is such a white knight, lol. Ryan is not a white knight. Like I've seen white knighting on the internet before. Ryan is very unhinged and super down. Ryan's one of us. Anyway, I'm unhinged. Let's see. Yuri is like Heimdall from God of War Ragnarok. Annoying and a douchebag. Yeah. Unlike Dad of War 2, The End Times, I presume Yuri won't get what he deserves. Yeah, I like, at most, Yuri might get reprimanded for spreading around demonology texts to citizens. But that's about it. Gooble gobble, one of us. What have you done lately? I may or may not have joined a cult. Fair. Let's see. Yes, please, sarcasm against Yuri. Sometimes people use statements, but raise their intonation at the end to indicate a question. Sometimes people are insufferable. Oh, you mean like you? End conversation. What's your history with the Syndicate? I was born to low-ranking Syndicate members. Barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. No thank you.
Nanny, the hell?
Sorry? I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore. Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
This has been delightful. Goodbye, Yuri. That's a lie. Who you think is the murderer now? Again, my eyes are on Witness. There's just so much evidence stacking up on him. But again, like, it doesn't. I don't know if like Akiko, like, the thing is, who can get the bodies of the replacement? Who could have transported bodies back and forth? I really don't want to go hang out with Akiko. Again, like, my three main suspects are Witness, Akiko, and Carmelina, but we really need to talk to Carmelina first. Akiko's got nothing to tell. The deck has the ball. Oh god, not the ball! Sometimes people are insufferable. How do you not just explode from hypocrisy? Goodness, I got the hiccups. So, Cherkun was from a streamer I follow who had a subathon. She has channel points rewards for stuff like where she just zooms in closer to her face and gives her blush, and there's anime music playing, and other stuff in that vein. There was this. What? And there was when she left the PC. Goodness. She had a "will return shortly" screen. The channel point redeemed. The channel point rewards removed the screen and was focused on the chair, giving it a blush and playing anime music. She eventually gave the chair googly eyes, and then Chair-kun was born. Gently sets the protagonist of Persona 3 back down. You'll get your time in the spotlight, don't worry. Okay. I've never played a Persona game, but I'd be willing to.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die! Humor me. Having fun playing detective. Oh yeah. Having fun playing soldier?
Do you want to die?
I'll cut you from head to crotch, bitch.
Sure.
Violence doesn't solve everything, Akiko. It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know. Let's see.
Don't test.
I'm not letting you get your gun off until I know for sure. Are you stupid? Get your... I'm gonna assume that's ass, because it fits in the sentence. I'm just gonna say get your ass in gear. Get your ass in gear and go tell judge that Henry's guilty. You're wasting time. Time is different here. We have endless amounts of it. An investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence, savor the testimony. I don't care. Thanks, Akiko. This has been delightful. Yeah, leave it to the biggest murder suspects and the people who've been antagonizing me the most to not give me anything for this case. I'm gonna go talk to Lydia and Sam again, because at least they're delightful to talk to, Akiko! You know, actually, this place, sorry to waste your time. Sorry to waste your time there, Lydia. But I can just walk back. Fire! Fire! I still think it's Akiko. Again, at the moment, my suspicions lie with Akiko. She seems like and honestly, at this current juncture, I could honestly go from the desolation cell, find my way through the barracks, and see how quickly I can get, because the martial guards aren't going to say anything against Akiko. They're with her. Because honestly, what do they have to lose if what do they have to gain? The door to the barracks, someone's coated with Akiko's blood vial. Henry was incarcerated, can't get through here. So she'd go through the barracks, get through there. We know that Henry saw the statue. We know that Henry saw the statue of the goddess that Akiko worships, the soldier goddess, and so that makes sense that Henry would be taken through the barracks, and then the martial guards wouldn't say anything against Akiko, because if she gets her way, they don't die. Because they too get slaughtered at the end of the island, so they have their lives on the line to make sure that Akiko gets away scot-free if she's the murderer. Let's see. Not only is she sussy, but she's a baka. Holy shit! She is both. Damn. Ah, Lydia, I can fly. LZ, what the hell? My thighs are that powerful! I think it's everyone. It could very well be, like, most of them. Like, I don't... Like, I think some people are fully innocent in well, not fully innocent. They have, like, some of them, they have stuff to gain, but I don't know how much they probably contributed to this. At the moment, I think Akiko, like, is the most likely to have gotten bodies back and forth. Drop off the quote unquote the quote unquote guards that were body swapped that quote unquote murdered, and also place Henry at the crime scene. She's most likely, but how would she have gotten in is the case. This had to have been a joint effort, because Witness would have to, because Witness is the only person who could have opened the box that let out the killer demon to slaughter the Syndicate. As well as Dino, conscripted by Carmelina to have sent him to clean up who the demon couldn't. I think it's everyone. Again, it seems like a full stage coup here. Honestly, probably not the worst thing, because this whole system is fucked. Something needs to change. So, who's gonna take the responsibility for it? At the end of the day, I think it might have actually been Crying Grudge that was pulling some strings, because this has God deception written all over it. Can I just get like 6 bullets in this ritual? I have very few people. I have a few people that need to die regardless of actual guilt. I mean, thing is, we need to prove that they have guilt in this trial. Otherwise nothing comes from it. Again, Akiko's being real shifty and real aggressive. She's threatened our life in like every sentence. I attended a piano recital. Some alarm went in an audience member caught on fire. I have a strange sense of deja vu. Did someone spontaneously combust at a piano recital? What? What? I'm so confused. Let's go for a drive, LD. Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? I'm just chatting, honestly. Parasite Eve? I've never played a Parasite Eve game. This all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over, got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. Thank you, Lydia. My line of work is just facilitating other people's ambitions. My line of work was just facilitating other people's ambitions. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. Also another thing I can agree with. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? Of course. I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Contemplative painting. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. Let's see. Amazing. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get pride of the place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved. So there is a next island. Get at me if you got questions about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. Yep. Philosophy of Driver. We just reached maximum relationship with Lydia. Contemplative painting. A painting by Lydia. It captures the beauty of the island's coast. Alrighty. Fun times in Parasite Eve. Hated Parasite Eve too immensely. Again, never played either of them. Is there a movie you like but other people don't? I love Alpha and Omega. I've never seen Alpha and Omega, but I hear it's a mixed bag. And I also hear there's like 14 movies. Movie that I like but other people don't. Well, I have a few movies that are like that are like good bad movies, if those count. Like good bad movies that I love are definitely like Food Fight. That movie's hilarious for all the wrong reasons, and another movie that's hilarious for all the wrong reasons is Cool Cat Saves the Kids. Who speaks of Alpha and Omega? Vuk. They speak of Alpha and Omega. Apparently they love it. And yet again, I haven't seen it. I really liked the first one. First movie was awesome, second was okay, but the rest were terrible. Again, never seen any of them. Let's see. I was told when I was a kid I loved Titan AE to the point of watching it on repeat. I watched Titan AE like once or twice. I remember it scaring me as a kid, because those weird, like, giant electricity aliens freaked the crap out of me. I need to watch it again. My brother refused to watch Titan AE, presumably because of me. I do remember there being a character that was probably a first furry crush for me in that movie, though. That's about all I remember, other than the weird electric alien machine things. I can't remember much about. I watched it like twice when I was like 5. Jeez. Okay, that's a good question that I need to figure out. Titan AE. I was 5! No. Wait a second, it was produced by Don Bluth? Damn! Let's see, actually, let me... June 16th. No, I was 4 when this came out. About to turn 5. Damn. Let's see. I was 5 in 2005. Oh. I was 6 when it came out then. Oh no, it came out in it came out in 2000. I was 5. You were like, oh my goodness. Jesus. No, I was 4 when it came out. Wait, no, I was 1 then. I was 4, you were 1. 4 or 5, you were like 1. Oh, Lord. That was so long ago, I don't remember anything about it. Let's see. Flicks my eyes towards Battle Stories fan. I believe you weren't alone in that crush. Has he made art of that character? Okay, I'll have to check that out then. Let's see, I love a Assassin's Creed movie, even though it was gringy. Oh, I've never seen the Assassin's Creed movie. I didn't really pay attention to like Assassin's Creed properties. Yeah, but like the blonde guy looks like Dimitri from Anastasia, didn't you? How didn't you notice? Oh, that's true. And now you both are 10 out of 10. My goodness, why are you so complimenty? That's so sweet of you. He just tweeted about the character. Oh, it came on 2020. It came on 2000. Yeah, Jesus.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? Yes.
Fancy a drink.
Is night alone again? Is night alone again? Okay. Is night alone okay again? Neat this time. Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What's he blending on this island? Night alone and the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. Now single malts. Blended whiskey requires an infusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? Let's see. Here's Lydia's drink. Hairstyle? What's your go-to style?
My unique blend.
I have always favored spiced and smoky overtones. Toffee, vanilla, and orange make lightly sweet notes come through, don't they? I appreciate the more floral whiskies, but they have never excited me as much as the deeper complexities of spices.
The investigator is here.
What's about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it craft a drink that can only be born on that island. I think that slight typo, maybe, not sure. Oh, is that a goob? Oh, goob has been grabbed. My goodness. Let's see. Jackie's younger than me. Let's see, Blight 10 out of 10. Jackie 10 out of 10. Their wholesome relationship, infinite out of 10. Aww. Thank you. Hey, Super Gremlin Sniper Gang, been a bit. Good to see you in. Ever hate that you have to delete your favorite game just for free space on your computer? It is frustrating to like uninstall a game that I like because I need to install some. Oh goodness, I still have the hiccups. Let's see. Oh goodness. Again, it is frustrating when I have to delete a game, to uninstall a game I really like, to install either a new one or just, like, get more storage for projects and stuff. Like, I really need to make, at some point, a new computer. I was hoping that this whole text thing would go smoother, but I'm not gonna go back to that. I want to be happy today. But, you know, at some point I think I should get a new computer. Make the computer I'm working on right now like a specifically entertainment device, and like working on like private projects, and then make a new, better, like more high-end computer, because my computer is like mid-tier. It's good. It's a really good computer. But like I need a higher-end computer to like focus on like my like 3D software and streaming and like the high-end stuff that I want to do. Give me a new computer. Give me a new computer. I mean, if you had the dosh, I'd build one for you. You'd have to pay that forward though. Like I'd be up to make some. I'd be up to sell computers. It's just the fact that I don't really want to be. I really don't want to be a computer service technician for people overseas. It's that probably wouldn't be good for me. Hint for deck 2, hyper aggro. Oh, I'm gonna guess either mono red or red green. Or red white? It's almost certainly got red in it. Let's see. You don't have enough space to delete something. Me turning to regular suspects. Which of you needs to go? I should reinstall Payday 2. God, I need to play that again. I had a lot of fun when I was playing it. Overseas, who gave you that idea? Overseas, who gave you that idea? Well, it's just that, like... it's just that I have a lot of viewers around the world. Oh, I'm lagging. I think. I'm not sure. Either way. The islands give the drink so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
What?
Maybe there's something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling.
Got it.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Don't think so, Aldi.
I'm sorry. I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone.
That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
Don't think so, Aldi.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was witness.
Sure.
Brazil is overseas. You're going to Brazil. I say to computer, if someone from Brazil buys it, you're going to Brazil. It's a blessing. I bless the computer with the "you're going to Brazil" spell.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh?
He came to me and said he needed to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. It's looking more and more like Witness. But yet again, it seems like it's going to be more than one person.
And he just accepted it without question?
I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept secret. For the good of the Syndicate, wasn't
Don't
it?
test me.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious?
Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Crime is repulsive.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
Is this a joke?
It is the truth, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Well, thanks for that, Sam. Alright, even more things coming to light. It was Syndicate who stored that... It was Syndicate. It was Witness who stored that flesh. So, yet again, more piling onto Witness. We will talk to Witness last. I'm sure Witness will have a lot will have a lot of things that he wants to talk about. But for now, wait a second, no. Where is Carmelina? Over there. Okay, we've talked all to Crimson we can. I need a new computer. I get you. I want to build some computers. I love it, honestly. It's a good experience. Like when it's working with you. Like, of course, there are some times where the build just doesn't want to work with you. And hell, I've had that experience. I've had a computer not turn on me. And that wasn't my fault. There were faulty components. And it just sometimes that's what you have to deal with building a computer. It's only happened to me once, but again, overall, PC building is an enjoyable experience for me at least. What did I walk into? PC building stuff. Your monster map may silent go walk with the always. Last time it was 3 million days ago. What the? What? Okay, we got a flashback sequence apparently. I don't know how your voice is, so I'll just speak in a regular tone. I'll just speak in my typical tone. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned Harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well for so long. Do you have anything to say?
Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals.
Victims?
I did not willingly embrace damned Harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche.
They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again.
Don't test me.
I'll find who did this, leader.
Halt!
Yo.
What do you want, freak?
Let me in.
Don't like this.
Do we have to do this every time? Just let me see Carmelina.
I can't build a PC to save my life. I even had Mom's help. We ended up paying someone to make sure everything got put together properly, and we thought everything was together, but it wasn't. It is quite a thing to do. It's like every she's got a dog. Every component needs put in its proper places. Every wire needs properly placed. It's a go through. But honestly, I'd say it's worth it. Because then you get the perfect PC for your uses, and you can customize it as you please. Azon comes from the Bizarro universe, confirmed. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Does that mean that Azon is Superman and speaks in reverse of what he means? Someone told me it's as easy as building a Lego. It wasn't. It isn't. Like, a lot of things need plugged in the right places in Versed universe. human is confused as well. I getcha. It's a bit more complicated than Lego, I'd say, but like, there's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of study. You got to make sure all the components are compatible with each other. You got to make sure all the cables are in the right places, going to the right things. It's a thing. It's a whole journey. I've never built a PC. I've built a few. Again, the PC that I'm streaming from right now, I built this. It serves me for a good long time. Like every now and again, she needs like her fans blown out. But again, it's a nice experience for me personally. Let's see. Lady Love Dies is more chill than me. If someone banished me for an eternity of being alone in a place without anything to do, I'd be glad the fucker's dead. Like I do, again. Like I think it's like all of these characters are a lot more complicated than we get. Like they got very complicated motives and like ideology. Like maybe Lady Love Dies actually genuinely cared about her leader, or maybe not. I don't know. Or maybe she's just out for the truth. It's up to her to figure out who did this. Maybe it's more of a professional thing than actually caring about the guy. I've never built a PC. Again, it's not a thing. I feel like it's not for everyone. I'd be more happy to try to build a PC had I the money to do so. PCs are infuriating. The most infuriating thing about PC building for me is cable management. It's a hassle. Before we get to grilling you on the fact that you had a son that killed some people, let's hang out. Pleasantries. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum. You had like this voice, right? Where'd you get him?
We have achieved perfection.
This island, a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back. Let's see. Right, dog version. Have you enjoyed having him?
Beg your pardon?
Of course. What a strange question. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy. While I'm scruffling while I'm scruffling this good boy pup here, why did you send your son to murder the council? Stop hitting him! Zawaldo! Why does Carmelina look like a worm with arms? You know, I never would have seen it, but she's just striking this pose. Maybe she doesn't have legs. Oh, maybe she's a lamia under that dress. We will never know. So bendy. She gave up her organs for power. Duh. All right, we got a lot to talk about. Women's in pain. We'll go through these one at a time, because there's a lot that needs looked through. Oh goodness, there's a lot that needs to go through. Am I crazy for? Am I crazy for wanting to ask you, Blight? What the fuck are these woman voices? Lol. I hear hail. Is it hailing where you are? Can you do a convincing woman voice? I try my best. Oh, long. It's hailing here. Ah, sorry to hear. That sucks. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It is a secret, investigator, built without my knowledge. Henry's movements. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What?
Surely you've spoken to the Grand
About it, about what he did? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Craft is its own reward.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You shouldn't ask. You should ask him about it.
Internet does a little dying. Your internet? Or my internet?
Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing.
Yeah, we can corroborate both of your positions, but not what you were doing from those positions. Oh. Your alibi.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
I can't do woman's voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me doing woman voices? Oh, your internet. Sorry to hear, dude. I try to voice act, but you know, I try my best at the very least.
We have achieved perfection.
Yes, all night. And you didn't leave him for a moment.
Investigator.
Do you have something you wish to ask, Investigator?
Paradise feels wrong.
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. Please leave the room for... No, people leave the room for other reasons as well.
Witness left the room.
Do your job.
I made my point.
There! I think I made my point.
Anyone else? No? Well then.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? What if I said there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Is its own reward.
I'd say you spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, Investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see.
Oh, she is avoiding it. Unless Witness knows anything.
Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered?
What?
You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly when...
What does that mean? It means we have not we have not heard you speak.
Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on the island, be they citizen or syndicate members. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when he suffers so much when there is a death.
The murder of Grace bloodlines.
Why'd you go to Henry's exorcism?
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the island from succumbing to demonic corruption.
Also, the recording the death scream could have been collected by Witness or Carmelina during the exorcism. That's probably why Grace was murdered. But again, like, why? Is this like that premeditated? Have they been planning this for that long?
I have an acute interest in... Oh, I already read this. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with
I
Henry.
beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, Investigator.
Looking shifty.
I have a copy of it here.
I am the
I am
leader.
sure this is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedures with something so dangerous. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal.
A likely story.
What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Craft is its own reward.
Nothing, Investigator. It is not my place to know. If no one knows how to get in the council building, and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
We have achieved perfection.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me about what you were doing, carving flesh from a god?
How dare you?
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? This is the height of that is the height of heresy.
The facts and the
Crying
truth
Grudge
are
said it
not the same.
himself.
It is cowardly to
No such
accuse
thing
the
happened.
investigator.
I think it did.
How dare you?
Then you will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the syndicate of... You are accusing the leader of the syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Wow, you are even denying the words of one of your gods. You are less you are quite less than the devotee you seem to be, Carmelina. Oh boy. Know anything about demons on the
Tell me
island?
what you want.
Besides the one that resides within the killer? Nothing has been proven yet. Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
How dare you?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Your bunker. I've been in your
The
bunker.
investigator is
Why was
here.
it coded to witnesses' blood vial? It embarrasses me to say, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plans for them. It sat unused.
Craft is its own reward.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. Oh, let's see, Mortis. In response to your stream's title, I would argue it's only lifeless because the Syndicate killed everyone. I mean, honestly, welcome first time chatter, Mortis. The stream title is actually a reference to a song. I felt it just kind of fit. Let's see. Blight is fluent in gibberish, kinda. I speak gibberish. I speak gibberish rather well. It's the stutter and the dyslexia. Yet again, it makes me wonder why I feel like visual novel exploration type games like this and Night in the Woods are the ones I gravitate to. Internet has recovered for now, but will continue. But I expect it will continue to die in bursts. Yeah. I hope the hail clears up soon. Syndicate dead though. Yee. Thank you for the pets. Thinking too much. Gameplay X Boron. Oh, molten boron. Nobody doesn't like molten boron. Hold on. It's not gibberish. It's shog tongue. It's Eldritch speak. Hold on. I want to see if I can find this real quick. What the? These are not what I want to find. Molten boron. And don't you dare give me an ad. You're giving me an ad, how dare you?
Futurama is brought to you by Molten Boron.
Nobody doesn't like molten boron.
I don't know why, but that's my favorite, one-off non sequitur from the series. It's slow tongue. Boxon. I am so fucking dyslexic. Oh, gameplay Xbox on. That was such a dive. I am sorry. God, I'm dumb. Ah. But yeah, gameplay Xbox on. Thank you for the follow. Box on, box off. I mean, the council is dead. Most of the syndicate still lives. Yee. Time
Time travel in 2020 is time travel to 2020 is prohibited. Squints. There. When the council is dead, most of them can still live. Yee. Still trying to figure out. Again, I'm feeling like my three main suspects. Witness, Akiko, Carmelina. She's not really giving us much to work with. I haven't been there in years. So I saw the logs I pulled from it.
I have
it.
a bad feeling about
So you
this.
definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not. She hasn't given us much. But a conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? If it was Dino, then I feel like it's Carmelina's responsibility. Witness left the room. Okay. Who else does it benefit us to go talk to at the moment? Maybe we can chat it up with Henry again. Where is... Aha, I hear you. Aha. Go to the desolation cell, talk to Henry one more time. Maybe that'll give us I love Dino as a nickname. It's mainly because I can't really pronounce his real name. It's hard for me to say. Like, I feel like I'm going to end up mispronouncing it. You know? Bribe Shinji with sushi for Winji. Yes. Shinji, you're a demon. You probably know a thing or two.
Grand Marshal Bakugo 14.
Wait, I didn't want to talk to you.
Henry Division.
Oh goodness. Spoilers, it was the dog. You mean Carmelina's dog or Bear-chan? The dog did it like in Silent Hill. Yee. The council is dead. Long live Shinji. Shinji, I'll get you sushi if you tell us who did it. Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah! It was that witness guy. Yeah, I actually read the wavelengths. He definitely sent that stuff and then put the bodies there. This is some good stuff. Where'd you get it? Well, thank you, Shinji. What name can't you pronounce? It's like Deano Nagante, something like that. I can't remember exactly. He said it like once, and it just left me. So Dino works. Spoilers. It was Jackie in a control room. Yeah. I find it hard pronouncing this name. So Dino works. We know who we're talking about. Let's talk, Henry.
What fucking ever.
Well, walks to someone. Wait, I didn't want to talk to you. Walks away. Exactly. His name is Deano Nagante Esteban Julio Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez. That's a reference to the Sweet Life. Oh my God, Ryan, you just brought me back. Damn, that's a flashback. I recall him being my favorite character. From what I watched of it, that was like 2005, 2004, Jesus. Damn, when was that? Shinji would probably tell you it's someone innocent just to get sushi. He is a little shit and we love him. Me walking through school, but I didn't want to talk to you. Fair.
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting the picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see. This one's complicated. I'm seeing a lot of conspiracy and murder. The islands can't continue like this. How are you gonna fix it?
That's it.
That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
You fucking kidding me?
You promise you're going to do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
Oh, philosophy of the citizen. We've reached Mac's relationship with Henry. All right. You've been a real help, Henry. Kinda. Who are we going to talk to? Sam. Fast travel good. Me walking past customers at work. I didn't want to talk to you. Where is Airfields? No. It was... right. Bar knife through the heart. Sam, you got time for a chat?
Sam Daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
You know me?
My only plan.
This is my other blend, LD. Vortex. Dia no nigate. Dia no nigate? Dia no nigate. Dia no nigate. Dia no nigate. Dia no nigate. Ah. Alright. That works. Dino. Yes. This is my other blend, LD. Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste.
That's weird.
Dino. That shit hits ya. I don't serve these to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you,
The
LD?
investigator is here.
Do you miss being an assassin?
Are you accusing
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft, can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho
That's
unit?
it.
Every day, being an investigator completes me.
Fancy a drink?
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
What the hell?
Is this our last chat?
What?
I am afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Philosophy of the barmaster. Alright. I feel like I've chatted it up with the people with the people I like the most. You know what? I don't want to spend more time trying to get any information out of Akiko. She's not gonna give me anything, she's just gonna make death threats. But I feel like it's probably worth my time. Dino, more like these nuts. Ha! Daddy! That's a classic one. I accept -6 and bonks. Puns and memes and references and jokes are welcome here. Enough talk. Have at the trial. Got a minute, Akiko. You're going to die. Humor me.
Ooh, the investigator is
Why'd
here.
you become a soldier? What is that? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, bitch. I'm waiting to execute this wanker. I'm not have a therapy session. Let's see. Mischievous, admire. Inflate her ego. I don't want to inflate her ego. I want to be the gremlin.
I didn't mention therapy. Don't try and trap me, you know what I meant. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
I don't know how to pronounce any of this. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be, like I said before, I'm not going to be butchering people's language.
I'm a soldier.
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Night. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurrection through my home country to push our lover damned Harmony out of my country. Well, your lover damned Harmony out of my country. He's not my You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the syndicate. Now here I am talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. Dismiss Akiko. I kinda want to provoke. I feel like she's the kind you gotta poke and prod to get in any necessary information. Inflate it to burst like a cheap balloon her ego is. Testicle balls or is Joe's factory reset button. It's so weird how you guys call testicle balls and nuts. We just call it factory reset button. I like that. Akiko at therapy. So tell me how was your childhood? Akiko tries to murder the therapist. Sounds like it. Same thing. I don't know this word. Like you, maybe. Lives aren't everything you think they are, bitch. War changes what a life is. You point the weapon at the person and you're no longer human.
I have a bad feeling
You've
about
lost your humanity. Goodbye, bitch. Yet again, we get nothing out of Akiko. Oh, we get something out of Akiko? Bitch.
Sure.
Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. I think there's something. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine. Bitch, I'm not one for gossip, but this is a time of crisis. So I'll tell you what we know. We, the God Justice Marshals, keep up. My marshals had told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Why the farm? That is your job, investigator. Okay, so we have Lydia and Sam meeting at the farm, but again, I'm fairly certain it's not the Daybreaks. For me, that's pretty much that's set in stone. That's clad in iron. It's neither of the Daybreaks. It's also not Crimson. Red herring. I feel like it might be a red herring, but I think this is her actually giving us what she knows. She's not I don't think this is her trying to throw us off her trail. It's her telling us something that she knows. Maybe. Like everyone around here is pretty much trying to protect their identity and, you know, their life. But other than Crimson, she's been really straightforward with, hey, here's why I would want this to happen. Here's my motivations. Here's where I was. Here's everything I know. She literally tell you to investigate it. Well, I'm the investigator. That's a blue herring. Oh. What's a blue herring then? If a red herring is something that tricks you away from the truth, is a blue herring something that something that leads you towards facts? I don't know. Lydia.
Daybreak.
What's up? Okay, I guess I have nothing to ask Lydia? Anything to ask Sam? Okay. I guess I don't need to talk to them. Let's see. Date night. Yeah, I'm thinking it was probably date night. But then again, Lydia's tablet. Lyrics.
There was something about tablets. Unsorted evidence. Oh, we sorted all the evidence. Some lump of flesh. His possession. Nothing here. Henry's escape. Nothing here. Holy seal. Nothing. Space helmet. Lydia's tablet. Damage to corruption by starlight. Managed to put back. Also, they have an alibi. Like that's the thing. They can't be. Their alibi is rock solid. So I've talked to Lydia. Talk to Yuri, because if we can get at least something out of Akiko, we can get something out of Yuri. So, I think we'll talk to Yuri one last time. Maybe talk to Carmelina, then talk to Witness about all of this evidence piling on top of him. Yet again, just butter him up, or prod at his psyche. Either one works. No case files. Blue dabba dee dabba da. It's a blue herring is what you get from Eiffel 65. Yes. Let's see. Date night. It probably would be a date night. No fall in London giving me so many bits of text that make me chuckle. An opinion that is available because I have the jovial contradiction, the jovial contrarian as a companion. You will not lose your jovial contrarian. He's become attached. Oh. Would you say their alibi is solid as my puns and my jokes and puns? Yes, I would. Rock solid. Got time to chat, Yuri? What now?
Glad to be back.
You seem to be anxious. Is that a statement or a question?
Like
Why are you like this?
What?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what. I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters. Let me put the quotation marks there. Betters. I can guarantee you she'd be air quoting betters. I wish I had hand tracking. That's gonna be one of the things that I go for. Yay, my jokes are solid. They absolutely are. Bitch, slap him. Lady Love dies. I can snap your neck and feel nothing. Again, I don't like him, but I don't think he's the murderer. And yes, they wrote him to be the biggest asshole, but still, I don't think it was him. He's definitely guilty of getting Henry into demons and stuff, but that was probably on. Yet again, we go on this trail of like Carmelina getting Yuri to do something for her, to give Henry the demonology textbook, so she has someone so she can A, kill Grace, B, get those screams, make this whole thing like rock solid to create a fall guy. Eat the arrogant ass. Wait, that might give you a bellyache. Yeah. Betters. I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak. Titles don't make you a better person. The lower class often uses that argument. Oh, and he's an elitist. Oh, fantastic. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect, and you are not? Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality.
Insufferable.
Platitudes of the jealous.
Sure.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. And yet again, nothing to say. I might come back one more time. See if you give me anything to work on this time, Yuri. I gotta go talk to Witness. You're wasting my time. Let's see. Where is Witness? Witness? One last kiss. Crimson. Witness. You were a hate sink, and you do that job very well. Seems like it. It feels like they wrote someone to be like, let's make the player hate this guy, so that they want to put him up to it. Steals his hat and coat. You don't deserve these. Fair.
Witness to the end.
All right, Witness. Yeah, like with Carmelina, you want to have a nice chat before we talk about that god flesh you were carving. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you, I'm not one for long conversations.
The gods are watching us.
The gods are watching us. Do you think they are happy with what they see? No. Probably not.
This island is full of sinners.
They are the calm eye of the storm, and we have fallen away from them, swept away in a monsoon of sin.
Their holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourself to the holy masters. I have a job to do. I am a servant of the gods, but I have a job to do.
End times are
Everything is secondary to our holy
I
work.
don't like this.
The recent bloodbath says otherwise.
gods are watching
Please
us.
join me in a prayer.
Gods are radiant.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted us so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May he always walk with you. Yeah, we do always say, like, as a character, we do always say, may the Silent Goat walk with you and stuff like that, and may as well. May as well humor Witness. He journeyed across the stars. He came and gifted us so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for the Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear from us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May always walk with you. You are blessed. You are blessed. All right, now that that's over, what about that god flesh you've been carving? Anyway. We do a little talkies before we go walkies to execution. I was playing Dragon Quest III. It was a blast from the past. Dragon Quest VIII when? At some point. I will 100% definitely play Dragon Quest VIII at some point, because it is my favorite game. Flat out. I could flatten the bat with 72 rounds of petting. Jesus Christ. Do you have motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
Sure.
Am I taking your word for that? What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path? The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council? Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much? What does that have to do with
I
anything?
need to investigate.
I need to
this.
know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
Blasphemy.
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Straying from the path. Sounds like he was straying from the path. Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home. If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be
I
saved.
don't. like
Did that
this.
make you angry enough to kill?
Of course no.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and
When
faith.
love dies,
You voted
all that
against every
remains are
proposal he
regrets.
put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meeting. We all have a say in the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with that.
Got it.
What kind of proposals were they?
What?
Advancements towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not here to celebrate with us.
What?
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
Gods are watching us.
24 island sequences and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more? Montserrat had other plans. Grand Resurrection could wait until the island sequences were solved.
Gods are displeased.
What is the perfect 25? What is the point of perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put
The
forward.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. Let's see. BRB getting food. Alrighty. Reads through screen caps I've saved. Alright, the maid dream. Oh. Maid dream. Oh right, the maid dream. I just wanted to be a cute maid. I just want to be a cute cafe maid. But then it gave me like a crisis. Then it gave me like a crisis, like a crisis about my looks. I just wanted to be a cute maid. Let's see.
Why?
No one dreams of me. I dream of you plenty, hun. I dream of you in my waking and sleeping hours, for you are my other side. Nah, yeah, boy. Femme Blight would be a cute maid. Yes, absolutely. Blight need not dream of you. He's already with you. Yes, with you all the time, in waking and sleeping. Male Blight would be a cute maid. My goodness. You'll build me up so much. I appreciate it. Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course no.
Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, alibi. Carmelina. Why were you irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call. Let's see.
I need to investigate.
Are you
this.
suspicious of her? Are you? People do things that are out of character. Let's see. Carmelina's presence. Carmelina was in your apartment last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her. I wouldn't. Also didn't hear the elevator, so she did not. So she also didn't hear the elevator. So if she did leave my apartment, she wouldn't have She would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time? Did you hear the elevator every time I've come to speak with you?
Surely this is a joke.
Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the syndicate died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
Island is
Doomjazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assaulted by the psychic death scream echoing out into space. Doomjazz prescribes me medication for it.
Ah,
Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assaulted by the psychic death screams of the council. By the psychic death screams of council. I was brought to my knees by the pain.
crime cannot hide.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't! You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but she gave you the key as well.
That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. You're looking sketchy. That's a sketchy look you got.
We love to build you up, especially when you take yourself down. Aww. That's sweet of you.
Top Blight would be an unstoppable force. Jesus.
Correct.
Dummy Mommy Blight win? Jesus. My goodness. Damn.
The 3 decks are built. Oh god, it's gonna be a fun nightmare. Dummy Mommy Jackie always.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Dummy Entity Jackie always. Dummy Entity Jackie could be a mommy. Or daddy. Either one. Damn. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. While you're giving this look like you can't give me direct eye contact. Have you got the key?
Surely this is a joke.
I didn't even know the second seal required the key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not, Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Sounds likely. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke with her to report Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko said she called you around the time of the murder. She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it might be misconstrued. Let's see. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. Did you see Yuri last night? He is the secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive best? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they're always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Dummy Mommy Blight and Jackie, instant dead. Jesus. They love dice. Seeing a whole lot of deflection going around here. Yeah. Wait. Well, what? Yuri's comms blackout was going on with the Yuri's comms blackout was Yuri's comm blackout. What was going on with that again? There's a dead space in the space between where Yuri's supposed to be calling back and forth between Lydia to get the people on the island and to get the people on the island off the island, and conveniently enough for Yuri, that dead space is exactly between pretty exactly between the time of the murder, the corridors. Yuri could have been taking the corridors if he knew about them. But then again, no wait, the corridors go beyond the council. Well, beyond the fourth door. You got games on your Protogen? Maybe. Ask Jackie. Wait. What if he made those corridors by stealing from the architect? Maybe. Would he have that kind of knowledge? I mean, he has access to the records. But for what reason? Like, again, it's a matter of I don't know if he'd be able to be transporting bodies without getting past Akiko. Like, I suspect him of a lot, but again, I'm trying to think. It's a good idea though. He has been well in contacts with Carmelina, and she is very much not talking about all the stuff that's been going down. She's deflecting. And yes, I have games on me. But do we have games on Ash? Or does she does she not have games? Either way. Yes. Oh, what you have on you. A lot, I imagine. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Loved Eyes. It is a mystery to everyone on the island. You asked Crimson to get the key to the Second Holy Seal from KHX.
Of course not.
No, Witness, I'm losing my
Is
patience.
this a fact?
By asking her to do that, and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
I did nothing of the sort.
Got it.
You're denying all of it, or you just go... You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal?
Surely this is a joke.
What gaze you have on you? Yes. All of it. Okay. All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal.
Like this.
No desire to cooperate at all. I can't cooperate with a fabrication. Do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Witness, I need to talk to you.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz's hypothesis is that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike in
Time
adrenaline.
is repulsive.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him the chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
I have a bad
So you're denying it? Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. Death screams. Inhibitors. Doomjazz told me that you asked about Henry overcoming Henry's inhibitors. The end of the island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales all hanging in the balance. Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to
I
know.
have a bad feeling about this.
So you aren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape?
I am still bathed in the
Don't be
glory of the
ridiculous.
gods.
How would that help our holy mission? Hey dear, what do you want to do for dinner tonight? Not sure actually. I mean, we still have those pizzas. Like, unless you have another idea. Let's see. I'm getting mac and cheese and I'm making fucking mac and cheese and no one can stop me! What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Nothing, Lady Loved Eyes. That was the wrong voice. Nothing, Lady Loved Eyes. It is one of the council's secrets. A god told me you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
This island is
Not your concern.
Paradise feels
I vehemently disagree.
What?
Fine.
The gods are
The
displeased.
islands die and I want to know why. Demons come to us and wrought our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it.
I am still bathed in the glory
You can-
of the gods.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
That's it.
What did you find? Nothing.
Are there gods
The
that
holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can you verify this is true? I conducted the research in private. I don't like the sound of this, witness. Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide? What did he tell you?
I have a bad feeling about
You
this.
first. I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Who?
island is
I have
full
nothing
of
The
concrete.
investigator is here.
And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. Let's see. I has chimkin spagoot. Ooh. I want burgers, honey. You have no power in this realm to make demands. Oh. Yeah, we did have burgers recently, though. Burger good. Burger always good. They don't want someone proving the citizen. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard. Oh goodness. This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal.
Don't like this.
We'll see about that. Mystery of the Killer Demons. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons? I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals examined them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found the hidden bunker you've been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense.
Is this a fact?
No, it isn't.
Or
It has a
a
blood vial coated with yours and Carmelina's. It has a blood vial lock coated with yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games.
Of course not.
That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island.
Of course not.
I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but this was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about the illegal demonology studying there. The time you used to spend with her? A discussion for another time. Thank you for the pet, Azon. As always, thank you. My goodness, that is such a cute snack. Mama Shog, can we have burgers tonight? Shinji in the distance. He's wrong! There's so many demons here! You dialed this set of numbers and letters at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse.
Another slip.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mine is
Yes, you do.
repulsive.
You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me.
Love dies.
Bollocks.
All that remains are the facts.
Wow, you're not even going to try. Really. Did you see the architect last night? I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what to tell you other than what I've already said. She came to speak the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her, Love Dies. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Surely this is a joke.
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri, he is her handler. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. What do you know about the murder of Grace bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? The Holy Seals are kept secret on purpose. May you fly with destroyed Eden,
Under the gaze of the gods.
and may you reach the moon. Okay, what do we have? We have more potential leads. Who wears or used to wear a wedding ring? Potential Henry's escape, death scream, strange device, agitation, checks, crimson testimony, key, but it's on behalf of witness. Witness claims it to be a lie. Potential leads: spend time with Carmelina. Carmelina knows more about witness. He used to wear a wedding ring. Okay, so we still have more. So we still have more evidence to sort. We still have more leads to follow, I think. I heard a door. Gremlin. There's a heckin' gremlin among us. Oh my goodness, long floofy snack. They eat the Borgor. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm in danger.
Yes, danger indeed. Hello, Hunt.
Hello.
What's up?
Coming to peek in.
Alrighty. Hi.
Hello.
You're a cutie muffin.
Hello.
Boo-boo-boo. Jackie does a bite. Jackie does a little heckin' nibble. Ah! Did Jackie burp? No. Jackie just made a heh sound. Crimson, anything to talk about? Now we do still need to prod at a couple people. Okay, nothing else. Who else haven't we? Do not, Jackie. Do not listen to Azlon. No he who. No he who. No he who. No he who. Jackie, no. Jackie, please. Okay. Just kisses. Yes. Okie dokie. Sounds sussy.
So I came to discuss something with you.
What's that?
In private. Definitely not with 6 people listening in on it. 5 people listening in on us.
In private? Definitely not in public?
Yes. You know what? This lovely group of people who are listening to us can definitely help us decide.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so we can either buy the thing we wanted to earlier today, or we could go have McDonald's tonight? That's like a date night.
Date night does sound nice.
Or we could just, like, pop in those pizzas and enjoy those.
I mean, that is definitely an option. Where the heck was I going? Oh, right. Date night. Happy meal, happy meal. I'm not sure.
I'll let you think on it.
Alright. Love you, hon.
Love you too.
You have fun.
You too.
Love you.
Love you.
Romance to imp. Choices. Well, either way, it's going to be romance. Alright. Well, we chat with one last kiss. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You are an expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Do you think you caught the attention of a god? I was the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
What mysteries are around
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you, the key that would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. Oh my god. My fault. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet have learned nothing.
Those are facts.
Stay out of the shadows of your past, investigator. Thanks, Kiss. I feel like I need to talk to Carmelina more. Like, actually get some info from her. We've been through here. That gets us into the barracks. Let's see. Pizza's usually pretty good. Yeet. We got a couple frozen, and they're good. They're good for a rather quick meal. Okay. Carmelina. Okie dokie. I mean, I could just be spending all of these blood crystals to just fully fast travel around the place. But I don't know if I'm gonna end up needing all of them. Oh, okay, never mind. Carmelina's just this way. Don't have dinner. Bat is dinner. God damn it. Bat is a snack. Damn it. I mean, I expected at this point. Let me through.
Halt! What do you want, food?
Don't test me.
Let's see. For a moment I thought Jackie was going to say something serious. It scared me. You scared me, Jackie. Same. Food is serious business. Yes. And don't worry, their voice wasn't all wavery or anything that's hinted at worrying things. My headphones went to heaven, so I can't tell. Oh, sorry about that. Carmelina. You come and go. Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I help you, Lady Loved
The
Eyes?
investigator is here.
This island has an air of
We
quietude.
have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There is a balance here. Where does this balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. Let's see. That is apparent. An architect an architect that is sacred, that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. Surely it's more artistic to create form.
Do your job.
An artist doesn't respect their tools and appreciate their canvas. An artist doesn't respect their tools and appreciate their canvas. An artist that doesn't respect their tools and appreciate their canvas is no artist. One must work with everything they have and understand the facets of every tool and every imperfection and every imperfection can bring into a piece.
Craft is its own reward.
The circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island.
Glad to be back.
Thank you for your time, Architect.
I beg your pardon.
Okay, we got something from Carmelina. Alright. Food is serious business. I mean, look how silly Blight is. I mean, food is serious business, but look how silly Blight is. Good lord. Oh, goodness. Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate matter? That's it. Belly stream time. God damn it. Do you have something you want to tell me, tell the investigator? I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fumbling with his
The
phone.
investigator is here.
Did you see what he was doing? I didn't.
Don't test me.
Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of a conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the
I have
room?
no idea what you're
No.
talking about.
Why do you ask? That means he wasn't making a call, or if he was, it wasn't one that it wasn't one that was answered. Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. Oh.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you, Architect. Alright. For stream redeem when. Okay, so, to disclose something. Like, once I have everything sorted, I think, like, a really high-end redeem will be to, like, change the environment to the cavernous spaces. Would just be flesh realm. Just be like, okay, someone has redeemed transport to the flesh dimension. Maybe. It's an idea. Like, I want to have fun. I want to have fun things. I want to have fun things to do with stream and redeems. Belly room. Oh god. Yeah. Let's see. When it calls, witness interrupted the conversation with his phone last night. He didn't step in the room. Okay. Murder of Grace Bloodlines, who used to wear a wedding ring. Hoards dark fabric with redeem intent. Oh lord, it's Eldritch. It fits the theming. Let's see, spend time with Carmelina's secret bunker. I think Carmelina knows more about Witness than she's letting on. I need to work on her. Who used to wear a wedding ring? Okay, I feel like we're gonna want to get all the information we can. Did we finish with like learning everything we can about Henry? I think we got to max level with Henry? Not sure. Where's the nearest phone? I want to get to the Desolation Cell. Because honestly, the more we spend time with these people, the more we can get the more information we can get. Like I don't like Akiko, I don't like Yuri, but they have information. I prefer the Shadow Realm. Oh, try stealing Jackal Dark Fabric.
Henry Division.
Max level with Henry.
Grand Marshal Vatican 14.
80,000 dark fabric over here. Foolish, you can't steal a room made from dark fabric. Nice. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Got a minute, Akiko? You're going to die. Humor me.
Sure.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have friendship with a again, I don't want to butcher anyone's language like you. Explain friendship. She doesn't know what it means. Did you know the Shadow Realm was made up in the English dub? In the original, characters just die. Well, the thing is, the Shadow Realm in the original is a different thing, but in the English dub, it was just a catch-all. It's a catch-all way to avoid death. Like there is a Shadow Realm, but it's not just like as haphazardly used to hand wave death as it was in the English dub. The Shadow Realm, you know, hell. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
Sure.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There you go. We're getting somewhere. What are their names? I'm not telling you that. We were doing so well, Akiko. That's it, I'm done. No more. Goodbye, bitch.
Got it.
Ooh! Did we get more? Did we get more from Akiko? Akiko, it seemed like I had something to say. It seemed like I had something you wanted to say earlier. It was nothing, bitch.
Test me.
Spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine. It's about Crimson. What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. I mean that fits because she wanted to be back in like service. She doesn't want to be an idol. We've covered that. Shadow Realm always reminds me of Sailor Moon. That and the cousins. They were roommates. Wipes brow about the cousins thing. That's a mess. God, yet again, it's just like, I wonder why I prefer subs. The belly of a long boy be connected to the Shadow Realm. I mean, technically, I mean they are in all of the long boys are in tune with all dark fabric, as are all Eldritch entities. It's an extension of an Eldritch being's. It's an Eldritch extension. She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. I don't give this information up lightly, bitch. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 16th island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
That's weird.
Why are you telling me this? Henry's our only suspect. Henry did it. Henry did it, bitch, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. Okay. Your benefit. And I'll be nice to her for now. She gave us information, which kind of we already know why. I'll look into that. Thank you, Akiko. May it not be bright. May you reach the moon. Okay. Tabs. Crimson. Like, we already know why... Like, we already know why Crimson would talk to Akiko about that. She wants to be back. She wants to be back in with... She wants to be back... She wants to be a soldier again. She doesn't want to be... She doesn't want to be an idol. Yes, she benefits from this, but again, I don't think she did it. Good, I need you to laugh. Yes. We need a redeem to give Blight a long boy scarf. That sounds adorable. Crimson wants to commit to violence. Okay, so who else do I want to talk to? I think I've talked to Sam all I can. I need to talk to Yuri. I don't want to. Let's see. But I also said considered, not connected, you dyslexic goober. Oh. I mean, again, technically.
Yuri Knight.
What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good, a properly addressed question. What do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Do you have any interests? I do enjoy some music, classical. Music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects. Quite. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Yet again, nothing. Who don't I have full relationship status with? Carmelina. And Witness. So, I'm gonna grind up relation stuff, get as much information as I can, and then it will be trial time. We're going long tonight.
Fuck you!
Strap in.
Witness to the end.
You're adorable, I hope you know that. Thank you. As always, I appreciate it. I want to know what music to play during your funeral. How are your plants, Witness? They do well for the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to care for. They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. I like plants. Absolutely! Modern rare plant. This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, Witness.
The gods are radiant.
I am enjoying our conversations, Lady Loved Eyes.
The gods are watching us.
There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Maddening rare plant, a rare plant bred by Witness. He gives them as gifts, and they're notoriously hard to maintain. Whoa.
Got it.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? It's about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped. I can see you are working hard, Loved Eyes. So I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods that I am bound to. But I am bound to help you. It is their wish. Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounded it. Oh, so Witness, so Witness can tell Akiko wasn't there. What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out. The gods wished you to know, so you know. The gods wished you to know, so you know.
Are the gods work in esoteric ways?
Okay. Witness a suspicion. Akiko was not at her post. But we can't prod Akiko about it. One last kiss. Doom Jazz, Carmelina.
Ha.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no clue how long the trial is going to last. But we'll see what happens. I need as much information as I can get to make as solid as a case as I can.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Architect Carmelina silence.
Okie dokie.
Do your job.
Let's see. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's the point of these questions, Investigator? An investigator needs to understand the suspect, not just facts about the case.
We have achieved perfection.
What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I craft and assemble dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown an ability outside of the Silent family. The gift was part of Silent Goat's blessing when the syndicate was formed. We needed someone to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The syndicate would be lost without you.
We have achieved perfection.
I live to serve. Let's see.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Investigator, when can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Okie dokie. More info. Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He can't hide everything. Witness believes in the gods completely. He believes our sacred mission. He remembers how the syndicate used to be, and it's an exciting time of unreserved worship and adulation from our holy masters. He believes we have lost our way. Witness has grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
Sure.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there.
Oh.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend to syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. She's got a lot of tea to spill. It was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. All right. We do a save before the trial, cause duh. We do a save now, I say. Probably be a good idea. Witness has more to talk on. Talk to the doctor. Your Ababa is adorable. It's just to tell my mouth to work with me. No, not fast travel. Also, random thoughts about a Digimon subject from earlier. Guilmon is the most wholesome, adorable, bread-loving chub raptor. Yes. Guilmon is precious. Sorry to waste your time there, Lydia. That was a misclick. Let's go ahead and save here.
Getting saved.
All right, Doc. You have anything else you want to tell? Fucking. Whoop.
Dr. Ninjas.
Who's your favorite Digimon? I don't know, but just based on design, have you ever seen Shortmon? If you have not, please go look at Shortmon. Let me just... Yes, they are precious. Shortmon, they are so cute. My goodness. Peck's time. Apparently so. Gremlin shortcake. Got a sec, Doc. How's the investigation going? Caught a bad guy yet?
Wonderful to see you again.
I think I've got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you used them on?
Want to play doctor?
Only a few special ones.
I have a bad feeling
Still
about
not
this.
settled down then? Not that kind of guy. Too much to experience. It's a small island. Not that much experience. Every person is unique. Every island has a lot of new people. Relationships with citizens is forbidden. Do you want me to get the handcuffs? Want to take me in? You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by MHI. They've improved haptics in the
I'm
fingers.
glad to be back.
Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them?
Sorry.
I'm supposed to investigate a mass murder. Everyone is supposed to do a lot of things. Let's see what happens later. Goodbye, Doc.
Wonderful.
I'm enraptured by you, Loved Eyes. Besotted,
I have a
enthralled.
bad feeling about
Where's
this.
this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
It's wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. We have even more motivation. Captain Voth. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth? So you know.
The facts
And
the truth
and who
are
told
not
you?
I had nothing to do
Ice
with this.
Kiwami. A while before he died. He gets loose lips after a drink.
Sure.
And who told
I've got
Akiko?
all the time in the world.
I get loose-lipped around women in power armor. Thank you, Doctor. We still don't know what happened. We still don't know what happened with Captain Voth, whether or not he's alive or dead. Because if he's alive, that's still pretty damning for Akiko. Speaking of Akiko, we need to give her a visit. Okay, Shortmon is cute, but Dorumon is also cute. They're just a chubby fox dino, so floofy dino with foxtail. Oh no, I've seen Dorumon. They are adorable. The whole plot is the world's biggest ball of twine worth of threads. I mean, it is, and I'm loving it. Honestly, it's been enjoyable just to see all of this whole thing like just expand and expound.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
No case files.
Glad to
Do you want to die?
got it.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing?
Just the chin, Sammy.
Case files completed. You solved the mystery. What is it? Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. Let's see. Let's see. You didn't protect it last night. We are done here. Goodbye, bitch. Yeah, you abandon your station. You have nothing to be uppity about. Man, I really wish I could talk to Crimson more. Uh-oh, the Ott is alive. Sweet. Might raid chest here. Bat's loving it. Plus one massive whiteboard meme with all the red threads and stuff. I just want to do the Princess Bubblegum meme with a Kiko. No! Stop talking. Go to jail. Like it looks like, but Witness couldn't have moved the bodies, which is the thing I'm the most caught up on. Or could he have? Could he have? No. The paths don't go that far. The paths don't lead to the barracks. Let's see. Could she have? Yes! She could have moved the bodies, but she couldn't have released the killer demon. I don't think, at least. Hey, Wesku! Good to see ya. See, Palpatine voice. I am the Senate. According to a message that just popped up, Chester's running for U.S. Senate. I'd vote for the Otter. You look like the kind of person that likes wine. I do. A refined drink. I am able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. Let's see. More expensive doesn't mean better. Less popular grapes can give high quality at an affordable price. I don't think that's true, freak. It helps that I have access to older wines, always a sign of quality. Do I want to keep refuting? That's not always true. Most wines are made to be consumed within the first 1 of 5 years. Trust me, freak, older is better. You're clearly not very experienced with wine. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for a novice or the novices or the lower class. Nonsense. I don't think you know what you're talking about. The lower class are often jealous of those with more refined tastes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Yet again, still nothing. Actually, since we're right here, we can go talk to Witness. Grinding out these dialogues, getting as much information as we possibly can. When some people like Akiko and Yuri are literally just wasting our time.
Witness to the end.
Do it, misconstrue it, blew it, glue it, stew it. Let's see, paranoia. But yes, hello, Wesku. Good to see ya. I need that as the build faster, better, harder, better, faster, stronger song. We need a Palpatine singing that song. Do it, glue it, blew it, screw it. I understand that you've become more secretive. Thank you for the pets, Wesku. Thank you. Always appreciated. I understand you become more secretive, maybe a bit of paranoia. What? Who told you that? Let's see.
crime.
You hiding something from me? Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator.
Got it.
My plants! The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Let's see. I remember that you were a devoted follower of Destroyed Eden. He gallops through the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got me through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. Do you want to talk about those dark times? They are behind me now. The old life is gone. Now I can concern myself with my holy work. Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you, and let the gods shine upon it. I'll keep that in mind. I am enjoying our conversation, Lady Lovedyes. Okay, we got more info from Witness. Why plants? Plants are cool, okay? I mean, plants are cool. I used to plant some flowers. Used to. It'll be nice to again. Just something you want to tell the investigator? Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Lovedyes. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't... Someone wearing a ring that doesn't wear a ring anymore! Blight is a cutie precious bean. Oh my goodness, thank you. Agreed, thank you. As always, I always appreciate you. I always appreciate this stuff. You're all so sweet. So nice, so nice. Most precious marshmallow bean. No, god damn it. Oh goodness. We've got a breakthrough, and you guys are being all adorable. The architect and I became close, and we were married. It didn't last though. She is obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods. I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is out on the cosmos. Such a sweet bean, very smushable too. Thank you. Like a jelly bean, gosh! You guys. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? I mean, the craft is its own, like, personally, I feel like the craft is its own reward, but, like, the idea, of, at the very least, someone saying, hey, I like your work, that is, it, like, that's something that's just like, hey, like, yeah, that feels like, at the very least. It's not a black and, this is not a black and white question. It's like the craft is its own reward, but I don't know. They're like a s'mores jelly bean. There is a toasted marshmallow jelly bean. Yes, there is. Blight jelly beans. If you enable other people's success, maybe you can sympathize with the architect then.
Sure.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing. Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light. It's a lighter gray. It's a lighter gray and darker gray question. I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, witness.
The gods are watching us.
Okay. So we know about the ring. And the crazy thing about it is the murder of Grace bloodlines. Where was it? Leave her alone with me. Was it Henry's demonic possession? Something, Grace was strangled by someone with a wedding ring. And at the moment, that's Carmelina. I think Carmelina knows more than when this. I don't need to work on her. Yeah. We do need to go to Carmelina. More than just questions to answer. We need to pry. Quick, everyone fluster the Batman, make him blushy because Batty is cute, because blushy Batty is cutie patootie. Why? I think I've already read all these. And again, thank you so much.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I don't like this.
Because truth. Again, thank you. I appreciate it.
Architect Carmelina silence.
Alright, Carmelina. Wedding ring. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
Beg your pardon?
Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate? About 9 years ago. Uh-oh. We have our murderer. Blight peruse bean the yeen. What? It's not a lie. Do you think I lie? Me? I didn't think you were lying. But I'm just like, most likely, yes, everyone lies. I try to be truthful. I try my best to be truthful with everything. Correct! Oh, Lord. Pursue bean the yeen. Oh. I mean, coffee is good. About 9 years ago.
Is here.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course, what is this about? Thank you for your help. So, we have the person who killed Carmel... We have the person... It was Carmelina who killed Grace. We have that sorted out. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be sure the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure of the design of the next island will be perfect.
The investigator is
Then
here.
why are people calling it Perfect 25? My highlight redeems was really delayed. Sorry to hear. That's not in my power, that's Twitch. My mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
Craft is its own reward.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect?
We have achieved perfection.
As close as we've come to it, the syndicate has no more problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always determined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around
The
us.
investigator is here.
Oh goodness! Can the syndicate cope with Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically,
Do your job.
concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection.
I beg your pardon.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate matter? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I wasn't truthful. Witness used the bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all he could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The missing knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
Strange.
Where did he get the killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. He kept it his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon has already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Sure.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart, and each other's matters became private again. All right. Oh. All unsorted evidence is done. Let's see, Carmelina confesses to use a bunker as lovers retreat. Though we still have a few things to sort out. Like if we can get literally anything from Yuri or Akiko, it might be invaluable. Like we weather the toughest of asks. dealing with Yuri and Akiko. See, I'm not polite, Blight. I don't say things that make people feel better. So if I say you're a sweetheart, then I'm telling the truth. That's really sweet of you. One of these days, I need to find someone to commission a custom VR chat model, but considering I've barely started, I have nowhere to start. Well, I've been steadily learning Blender. It's slow going, but maybe at some point I might be open for 3D art commissions. Make a 3D model for you.
You don't know me.
Can we make this the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri? Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others. I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence. If you open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. You are of no help as always. Literally of no help. Literally offered us nothing. Wow. I wasted my time. He may not have been the murderer, but fuck! What a time waster! Oh, Lord. Ooh, man, I would rather commission a friend than a stranger. I mean, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in Randy. It's up to you to reach out to become a friend to Randy. That's me. Oh god, they've got Randy Newman. No. Harry, can we make this last time? Sure. You tell me something of actual value, and I won't say anything more. It's up to you to reach out and touch faith. To be a friend that comes along. You got a friend in you. Who did you eat this time? I am putting too much Randy Newman into that. I'm pretty sure it's Randy Newman.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good fuck.
Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Yes, fine.
Glad to be back.
Okay, good. Let's see. Centerpiece. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They are all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know. Take this. It's the shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the syndicate. Ooh, cool. Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it. Good. Now we've played this friendship thing out. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right? Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. Now can you leave? You can leave me alone now. If that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Beach. Well, goodbye, Akiko. Okay, we're done. We're done with talking to you then. Okay, wait. I wanted to... She is so spicy. We got so little from her. I'd go so far as to say we got next to nothing. How are these sorted and where is... Aha. Show us war relic. A petrified shell of a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against Damned Harmony. Nice Ammonite. Yee. Okay, we're done with talking to Akiko. I think we're done with talking to Yuri. We need to talk to Witness again. We need to talk to One Last Kiss. You can turn that into a Pokemon. Oh heck! I can get Amistar. Heck yeah! But I want the Dome Fossil. I want Kabutops. I love Kabutops. There's Randy Newman version of Apple Bottom Jeans, lol. Oh my god. Got time to chat? All the time in the world. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it? Everything changes, including perfection. I don't think many people want to hear that. A human's folly, believing whatever you want, isn't acceptable. You can tell how far society is away from collapse by how many people flocked to demagogues. Are you saying Carmelina is a demagogue? She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easiest answer to all our worries? Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to fools. Do you think we can achieve perfection, Investigator? That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, Investigator. Alright. Witness, Doom Jazz. Kabuto is adorable. Kabuto is adorable, and Kabutops is literally one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Kabutops. Needs more love to give to Kabutops. Why do we have hands? Give all your earthly possessions to Kabutops. Spitting facts there, one last kiss. Agreed. Like, I think she's been our most reliable, one of our most reliable people. I mean, after some prodding, Sam and Lydia were willing to come forth about this truthfulness. And they gave us enough. All right, Doom Jazz, got anything else? We have hands to pet Blight and Jackie. 2 hands to pet both at once. Oh, goodness. You're the only one who doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels that you let stick to you. Sometimes you need to make the best of it. Sometimes you need pointing in the right direction.
Indeed.
Jackie bites. Jackie does indeed. That is something that Jackie loves to do. I love a positive outlook. Don't let others get you down. You know the Syndicate, self-serving and jealous, just like the gods. Glad you're rising above it. You always go for the real talk nowadays. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things are pretty heavy around here. Let's see. You're not the one tasked with saving paradise. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though. You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time. I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. Jackie gets bitten. I mean, I have tried to nibble, but it results in more nibbles on my end. What in the world is that? What in the world is that? What is that? Was that something I missed? What in the world? Okay, taking the elevator up. Blight gets bitten. Oh, amazed you read Blight as Jackie out there. I am so dumb. I'm sorry. God, you know what? It's not dyslexia. I figured it out. I figured out what it truly is. I can't read. There's something over here. At least I think there is. There is? What in the heck is this?
Got it.
Someone's been littering! Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
That's strange.
There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here.
Sure.
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
The investigator is here.
Up above the entrance of the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he's being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder, then take blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? Alright. Yep, sounds that way. Surprised our meditation didn't find that. Okay, Akiko needs to talk to... Do we max out our relationship with Akiko? Yeah, we'll go. I'm gonna go make sure we maxed out our relationship with Yuri. I'm pretty sure we did, because I wouldn't have had that moment of, oh my god, you were completely useless. Yep. Alright. Now back to Akiko. Akiko! You still got some splaining to do. Yes, Jackie bites, Blight gets bitten. That's the cycle of the world. You are our dumb, adorable goober, doober, stoober, hoober, you were doober, hoober, so goober, roober, doober, stoober, hoober, so you were hoober. One of these days, that's gonna be a dubstep song.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Ever finish the Red Crest thing, or am I just not remembering it? I finished it. I think we got like blood crystals from it. Well, what do you mean? When you say that, I think you mean Fufu, and I was just like, no, Fugari went to sleep. So remember that Zoroark that knows some hidden move? Yee? I don't know what you mean. Oh right, doesn't that mean soft? It knows happy hour. Oh, let's get drinks with a Zoroark. You're gonna run out of characters soon. Which is payday. Oh, you know what? I made the joke, and apparently, oh lord, soft, cute or soft, soft or cute. Aw, thank you. When did you find Henry? When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time? You saw nothing suggesting the blood in Henry's stomach has been administered artificially. Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. Honestly. So, the barracks. Like, Akiko could come from here. And go through the barracks with Henry and these slaughtered citizens in tow. Then she could, if using using the portals, potentially get through. I feel like there's a lot of planted evidence, like Witness. Like I'm still questioning Witness and Carmelina. But at this point, I just don't know. Like, it's getting more and more complicated. I feel like some truths are going to come to light during the trial. Can I tell you anything more? Crimson?
Crimson acid.
Ah, darn. Let's see. I'm gonna run out of blood crystals at this point. Okay, Marshall Barracks. Going from there through the Marshall Barracks. So the path of the Marshall Barracks into the court. But then what about Witness releasing the killer demon? We know that for a fact. Okay. Okay, there's Carmelina. We need to talk to her. Probably gonna end up getting like all of these together.
Halt! What do you want, food?
Got it.
Oh boy.
Architect Carmelina's Island.
Case files, nothing. Hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect? I want to give you something. Investigator. Flawless blood dancer eye. An eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of blood dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage
We have
device.
achieved perfection.
The chronicles of blood dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices in the eye, you may learn about the god.
Love done.
Blood dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
Dare you?
There's always sacrifices for progress. There are always sacrifices for progress, investigator. Oh no, that doesn't sound like someone who's currently a suspect in a murder trial at all. You know, I just realized that this game has several narrative things right. At the end of the island, it's the end of the island, so that's why only so many people on it to talk to. And LD was exiled, so stuff has happened that she wouldn't know about. So it makes sense to ask questions about the island. Yeet. Like honestly, it's looking pretty solid. Let's see, sacrifices. I don't know if that's true, Architect. It depends on your priorities, investigator. A life lived purely for others denies your true self. A life lived in balance sees a glimpse of potential. A lack of balance hurts others and denies you a valuable experience.
This is nonsense.
That depends on your definition of valuable.
Is its own reward.
Please go enjoy the island, Lady Love dies, though you may learn more about yourself. Through it, you may learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time, Architect. Oh, okay.
Relic obtained.
Nothing else to talk to Carmelina about. She's not gonna talk about the child she had. Okay, that's who all have we finished up with? Let's see. Sam, Lydia, Crimson, Akiko, Henry, Yuri. So Witness and One Last Kiss. Need to get to the Syndicate graveyard. Can I do that without fast traveling? I mean, of course I can, but how quickly? I can get on top of this place. I've been kind of overusing these blood crystals. Okay, around here, I think I can get to it, but I'm not sure. It's worth an attempt. I think I missed my chance. Arg. So I'm gonna have to fast travel. Whoa. Okay, where is a place to fast travel from? Oh goodness. I should have done this to begin with, honestly. part kind of reminds me of Sonic Adventure. The going around places.
One more kid.
Beach stuff. Oh, I getcha. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever the degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It cannot be helped. What if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? I mean, we've seen ghosts. I mean, we're looking at one right now, so there is stuff after death. Of course, what else is there? Do you take solace in that belief? I just see it as an inevitability. Grim acceptance? Something like that. Even for an immortal. Immortality doesn't mean invulnerable. All it takes is one knife and suddenly you're dealing with the cold hard fact of the afterlife existing and not existing. A lot of people found out that fact last night, didn't they? I hope they got the answer they wanted. So do you have something to... You do not. Thank you for your cooperation and your esoteric bullshit. I'm trying to solve an solve an investigation murder. I need information truths. I'm going to become a Skaven. I need truth. I need investigation facts. Truth facts for investigation trial. Time for trial. We still have a few things. We still have a few things to finish up, and then it will be time for trial. Because I want to make sure. But Blight, symbolism is her passion. I don't falter for it. I'm just like, please, if we're trying to solve a murder here. I don't need the mysticism. I need facts. What about it? Can you blame yourself for? Well, Blighty, you only have yourself to blame for not hanging out with them each throughout the game. That's true. I only really wanted to hang out with one of them, then I found out that it was important to hang out with all of them. Got a sec, Doc. Back for more real talk. Hit me.
Wonderful.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please, some song on a skate punk compilation. You were into trip hop last time I was on an island. I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with them. What other faces have I missed? I got really into mathcore for a while. I was drinking a lot of coffee and Mexican hip hop. For everything that's wrong with these islands, we at least have a lot of different people here. But punk is this island's flavor. Hopefully we'll abduct someone with some more CDs for Perfect 25. You'll think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean that there's more punk music on this island.
Like this.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there's so many murders in the apartments? Montserrat always said you can't build a pyramid without slaves. We got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. Pecs are not... They're boring anyway. They don't have pecs. Pecs are not a personality. I mean... They're hot. Let's see. We go talk to Witness. When we raid the Ott, I'm gonna do Imp. Alrighty. It's going to be imp time. Because we need to send a cavalcade of imps. Make sure that the imps are spread far and wide. Meh. Witness.
Witness to the end.
The real Egyptian pyramids were not built by slaves, though. I've heard everywhere that they were. Like every source is every source has said that the pyramids were built the pyramids were built on the back of slaves. I have heard many conflicting reports. Huh. Maybe I should look into Egyptology. Like Egyptology really I really wanted to get into it as a kid, but it just never fully pulled me in. It was just one of those passing interests. Bordy has a personality though, nom. I getcha. Let's see. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago? What sources have you looked? Yeah, I am here. I'm like, if you're asking me, I haven't looked into Egyptology in a while. It's just the main thing that I've heard. Like maybe it's just I've simply wandered around. Again, I do not have any studies in Egyptology. So I don't know what's truth or fiction. Or just something that people have made to believe. I don't know. Most of my sources come from media, so that's probably not like the most accurate source of information. I just don't know. Maybe I could look back. Maybe I could start looking into Egyptology. Maybe awaken an old lost interest. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago? No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently, she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago. I remembered that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
I don't like this.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Sure.
Why did she isolate herself? She always built herself a little hideaway. She always built herself little hideaways in the island, places she wouldn't be disturbed. I don't know where it was.
Crime.
Witness, I have testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research. From who?
Test me.
Who do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. My art teacher used to say it was built by Egyptians. Okay. Again, I'm not going to pretend to know anything. Like, I'm just saying from my exposure in media, that's about all I've heard. This is whether slaves or not, it was built by Egyptian technology. Oh, they have found of graves of people who died while building them. They appear to be in good physical condition before they died, and had high protein died, which was something a slave would not be. Okay. That is interesting. Oh, high protein diet. Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
Honestly, we learn more every year going forward. It's just so interesting. All this stuff that we look back on, look back on these old ancient civilizations and learn so much. It's like always interesting to learn about.
The investigator.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws.
You think you're on to something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Crime cannot
Then why don't you tell me?
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk any further about this. Denial! Denial! So they were most likely professional builders. Ah.
See you in court, witness. Anyway, other than that, how you doing? What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled from the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world.
Do you miss the Chaos Palace?
I was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hollowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace.
What happened to it?
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the God and stepped further in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble and used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist. That palace should never exist again. But I despair at what we have lost.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
The gods can lead us out.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Yeah, under the gaze of the gods, witness. I get you. Oh goodness, I'm getting kind of tired. Honestly, I have no clue how long this trial will last. I would like to wrap it up this stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna manage. Okay. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do, and yes, I wanted this to be the last Paradise Killer stream, but I think we're gonna have to go one more. It has been a 4-hour stream. Oh wait.
Is the Syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide. No, for better or for worse, the crime happened. The Syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Which path do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in the position to craft the perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working for our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean?
That's strange.
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator.
Wipe out the Syndicate. Except for Crimson. She's cool. We got some falling to do. Fuck.
chest of witness says? No clue. I think it's this universe's conlang. Like it is the language of the gods. He's speaking the language of the gods. Alright. You need to play Brock the Investigator at some point. Alright. Never heard of it. I don't think, at least. It'd be funny if it was just someone's grocery list or someone like that, or something like that. So, like so many cuneiform tablets are. Oh. That would be funny. What else do you remember of the Grand Betrayal? I understand what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly master. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out of the palace. He found a way out as the palace was attacked, and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the syndicate. And now you work only for the gods? The syndicate's work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the syndicate.
What the hell?
Save? How are we going to save it? Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the ways of the silent goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize those values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Love Dies. Let us not do social calls again, and let us not do social calls until the next island. Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe. The truth I found about the murder may involve you, witness. A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear. Yet again.
The gods are watching us.
Okay, that's witness. That's witness all figured out. I also want to check in with Doomjazz. I don't think we're done talking to him. Let's see. It's a punch and click adventure game? What? Punch and click? Do you punch instead of pointing? That sounds hilarious. Wait, did I already max out the doctor? Let's see. Head snaps back to stream at Brock the Investigator. I doubt the devs translated it and not just copied it from a museum piece. Jackie means point and click, and Jackie doesn't mean point and click. Indeed, it is a punch and click. Yes. Can you feel it in the air? Have you been spraying pheromones again? The island is about to end. This may be the last time we talk before your own judge determine who's guilty. Sad to see the island die. I'm more worried about Perfect 25. A new island allows us to have a new start, make some changes. It's healthy to have a change of scenery, freeze the mind. If 25 is perfect, there's no more new starts. Worrying about demonic invasions. Not worrying about demonic invasions will take a load off the mind, though. What if the island is built on bad foundations? Don't worry, you pretty little head, Doc. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise. I managed not to proposition you this time as well. Never gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe we have fun. I came to proposition you. Lady Love, stop talking. Oh! Oh, snoo snoo! Oh! You can flirt with him? More than flirt, we got snoo snoo! That's 2 lays! Score 2 for Lady Love Dies! It's been wonderful seeing you again. Don't. You were never getting good at conversation anyway. Shut up, time to fuck. There's a wrench sticking out behind Doom Jazz. Have you been spraying pheromones again? Again? I need to watch a playthrough of Pizza Tower. The gifts intrigue me. I do want to play Pizza Tower at some point. Like, I really do. It looks like so much fun. I want to stream it.
Wonderful.
Take this, but save it until you're off duty. Flamboyant wine. Maybe I'll see you again. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. I hope so. Uncensored version, uncensored version! Dead Nebula's freedom letter. Rich and full-bodied. Good mouthfeel. Lingers on the tongue. Alright. We maxed out with Doom Jazz. We smashed with Doom Jazz. And... Witness is done. Yuri's done. Akiko's done. Of course, Crimson was the first to be done. I think we smashed her like the second stream. Lydia, Sam... I think we finished with Carmelina? Blight, reread what you said. What you said. Has a wrench sneaking up behind. Oh. Azon really wants the robot arms. We got an item from Carmelina, so I think so. Either way, we definitely need to talk to One Last Kiss. I think.
One last kiss.
Yes. How do you deal with the corruption ruling thing?
Investigator.
How do you deal with the corrupt ruling class? How did I read that so wrong? No society has ever worked on that. The real world could be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all they touch, manipulating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another ruler takes the guillotine, another takes their place. Society bursts them with no respite. What would you do? I would joke mass murder, but really, like, I want to change hearts. Change hearts to change minds. I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. The cycle will repeat until you do. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. Vintage watch. Why do I need this? Never forget that the clock is ticking. Philosophy of a ghost. One Last Kiss's watch. She doesn't need it anymore. Alright. Well, not what I meant to do. Smash the hot doctor. We're done here. we still need to sort out this whole murder thing. Okay. Maxed out. 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 I need to check. Let me just compulsive save.
Getting saved.
Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. Dick. Tits. Blight buddy, you see my cyber persona. Of freaking course I want his arms. That's fair. That's fair. This tea is rather spicy, one last kiss. Indeed. Tea has been spilt all over this island. I think we're coming down to the last of it. So much tea, so little time. Let's see, Island Tea. Don't forget the time, dear. I know, hun. I really wanted to do the trial this stream, but it's been 4 hours. I think this is the longest I've actually ever streamed so far. I could be wrong. I really, really wanted to do the trial this stream, but I don't think... I'm not gonna...
Test me.
I don't think I'm gonna manage it. I'm so sorry thinking too much.
Targeted comedy and violence.
I did... Okay, we've maxed out relationship with everyone. I'm sorry. It's feel bad. I know, bad feel. I am actually kind of upset about it. To be, I may joke, but like it's just like I wanted to finish this. Like, not for sake of getting it done, but just for sake of I'm so close. I thought I was gonna finish tonight. Jackie wants bongers. Or puzza. We'll figure that out.
Crimson acid.
Still upset I can't talk more to you. Blight has no sense of time. I kinda don't. Plot twist, the trial takes half your playtime to complete. Oh, Jesus. Jackie is hungry, you need to go. I know I need to go, I know I need to head off. I'm saving and I'm gonna be quitting, and we're gonna be back here. I can tell you for a fact we're doing it on next Wednesday. I am not missing another Wednesday stream. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be on Thursday. I need to figure out what's going on with my schedule. I want to stream more. I want to stream more, so I'm gonna try to figure out. But next week we're probably finishing Paradise Killer. I can't say that anymore because it keeps not being the truth. Argle for Argle. Jackie wants it. My mind read it completely. My mind read that as in a completely different mind in SFW. But dear, what about that thing we gotta do Wednesday? Oh God, we have a thing we gotta do Wednesday! Ah! You know my mind is slippery, hon. Okay. For now... We don't, sorry, I'm just messing with you. I get you, hon. No worries at all. I thought you were messing with me. I had a feeling. When Jackie's hungry, you need to dive down his throat, Marshmallow Bat. Jesus. Good lord. You know, this is kind of part of the reason why I shouldn't care about the whole Vor thing, because it's just because you guys heckle me on it, and it's fun. It's fun not caring. It takes huge worries off of my mind to know you guys vibe with my bullshit. See. We know, Jackie, we know the truth. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Jackie, prepare imp attack. Because tonight they're up all night to get lucky. Because tonight once I get this going. Ah! Fucking ads! Yes. It's time for the Impsurrection. The Impsurgents. The Imp Salt. Let me know when you're ready, Jackie, and I will get things the impening. It's imp time. Yes. Alright. Okay, so got the oster ready. So it's time to raid. It's time. If you have imps, send all the imps you can to the otter. It's time to throw as many imps as possible. I'll see you guys back here on Monday. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do then. Might be some more sploon, but for now, send imps. It's imp time. Go get them. We're getting into the raid. There's gonna be an imp salt, the impening, big imp time powers. It's time. The imp attack.